Might be stuck close. Hello and welcome to the stream. Here we are again. We're actually doing mining again, and the reason we're doing mining is because mining is going to change in about 3 weeks when the new patch drops. So whilst we can make some money with mining in its current form, that's what we're going to be doing. You can still do it from the space view, Stingy.
From where?
Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's all right. I say normally you can just jump in and choose selling from Thingamajig and it should route it. Why am I echoing?
Oh, it doesn't seem to do it from
Just underscore Glyn said.
Hey, Glyn. Hiya, how are you? I've got an echo somewhere. Just bear with me. I don't know where the echo is. Let's have a look. And I've got some...
Well, I've just routed it and gone out, now it's not showing.
Let's pop that there. Shut that. How are you today, Glyn? Ah, right. I've just remembered. So, as I was saying, we're going to do some mining, and
I'm okay, thanks you.
yeah, all good, apart from my leg and my arm. But other than my leg and my arm, everything's fine. So the mining is...
Said, Holy moly,
Hey, hello, Johnny. It's probably round the back of the planet, matey. We're so basically, as I was saying, at the moment,
Don't know where to jump to.
jump to the centre of the planet. Have a look for the circle on the centre. Jump to there, and then you'll be able to use the. You'll be able to use. Yep, they're not showing because you're too far away. So you jump to the centre, and then you'll see all the orbital markers.
That's what I mean, the centre bit's not showing. Got to cancel my thing.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, if you've got a route, it won't work. Anyway, so what's happening is in about 3 weeks' time, they're changing the mining. And the mining at the moment, because of the mission, is quite lucrative. And like last week, we literally, in the short time that we were doing it, admittedly the stream was longer, you're sort of making $1 million. So at the moment, while you can make $1 million really, really easy, in fact, if you do it right, rather than worry about the points in the mission, where am I going here? Going everywhere but the place I want to go. So when you look at these priority missions, if you look at this researches down here, you can see you need 19 Boras, right, to tease the spaceport. Well, we can pick that up really, really easy. Now, if you look further down, one of these 1 millions will be 56 Boras.
Oh my god.
However, if we can get 19 and get just over 500,000, why would we want to get 50 or 56 to get $1 million? Now, that doesn't seem logical. You would just think it would be double.
After I've got my bloody thing gone.
That's all right, matey. I'm good. You just carry on flying. So what's going on basically is there's 19 for half, or just over, 56 for a million, whereas if you collect 38, you're going to make 2 times 548, which is more than you'd make if you got 56. So it seems to me to be pointless. Admittedly, this would give you more points for the mission. Everything underneath priority is all for some ongoing mission up until the next patch. And if you go into the journal and look at Alliance Aid, this is how many points in each area you've got, right, towards the aid. You can see how much aid has been done. And most people are interested in, oh look, you know, I've just got a jacket. Oh look, I've got a pair of shoes. Oh, I've got a helmet. Oh look, I've got a special coloured doodad, right? Whereas really, if you look carefully, you can actually make quite a bit of money from this. And as the money isn't going to be wiped anytime soon, you may as well do something that's nice and easy to do. It's easy to do in a prospector, although it might take you 2 trips. But in the mole with a full crew, and it will be, and with 3 Helix 2 lasers, you don't need any add-ons, any bolt-ons, any little things. You can just mine. And as I said, if you're fussy, it's very easy to make quite a bit of money. So we thought, because we've only got 3 weeks of this, we may as well just get on and make a bit of money. Unlike some people, and I mean the people with billions, who make money by basically cheating the system or utilising a couple of exploits. We're sort of making money normally, apart from the gifts from Johnny, who, like us, makes his money. So that's about it. I've made my own money. I haven't got loads. I've made lots more than this. Okay, Johnny. I've made lots more than this, but I'll give it away to people to help them with a ship.
In spending more money than making.
Oh, you are at the moment, yeah. The thing is, you probably find yourself ending up buying things... Oh, sorry, Johnny. Buying things that you don't need. So, initially, when you start, everybody tools up, gets loads of armour, gets the biggest this, the biggest that, all these weapons. And I don't even carry any weapons. It's so rare.
Mine is
Right.
just insurance claims long.
Oh, insurance claims. Do you know what I mean? So you just have to think about what you're doing. And where's my buttons? Oh, there they are. Don't usually do the front seat. But today, if I can actually... Why can't I... Oh, great. Have you seen what's happened to my cursor? Let's try this. There we go. That's better. Power on. So basically, we'll make money. Now, when you're mining, all these rocks that are quite close. Could you do 5 o'clock, please? Oh, she's not there. All these little things that are quite close are very often just minerals for hand mining or using the rock or metal mica.
Deposits any good?
Yeah, quartzite we can have a look at.
_McLaren said.
Hey,
One and all.
afternoon, matey. If you jump in quick, if you're coming in, it depends where Johnny is. He might be able to pick you up. This is so fast. Let me just change the speed of this mouse, maybe. Change that there. There we go. So once I can get the elevation on the rock, we can see what it is. Hold up, Stingy. So what we're doing is pointing at the rock. We're currently in fracture mode, and what that will do after an elongated amount of time is tell us. We moved forward or moved off it. There we go. Tell us what the composition
John
of the
said,
rock is.
No idea wherever Lisa abandoned me.
She was at Hurston.
_McLeod said.
Yeah, don't bother with it.
Until later, mate.
All
Do
right.
what you need to do.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
gonna give aid from someone, so I'm not so bad.
All right, no worries, matey.
Just _Glyn said, I have learned to crash in every possibly way, so duh.
There's what you've got to consider, all right, Glyn, is when you first start, you end up crashing into places that are dark. Hold up, Stingate. Okay, nose up, perfection. Where's Pup? Is he in the cockpit still?
I'm in the right.
Okay.
I need ship here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm noticing it. There's oh, it's a ship, isn't it? I was trying to look at it. Okay, stand by. This is 31% Laranite, 164.
Says impossible.
Yeah, it does, but we haven't tried it yet. The one yesterday said impossible.
McLeod said, blow it up.
I can't see you guys at the minute.
We're on selling, Lisa, and I haven't invited you to the party, have I?
On your patch.
Just 1 minute, I need to invite Lisa. John is on his way in as well. Where is she? There she is. Okay, invite sent cock. Right, this has got 31% Laranite then. So you need to move closer to the rock, Stingy. So what he's got to do, you see the little line moving with the numbers on the left? That's got to sit on optimal. Slow down. A little bit more. But I'm going to be off the rock in a minute. You need to put your nose down. I'm off the rock. Okay, that'll do it for me.
I'm good.
I'll sport. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. Let's have a look. Go on then, Pup. Wang it up.
What ship's Lisa?
She's in the Golem.
Mine, is it?
Yeah. Stinger, you might have to jump off. Oh, hang on, no, it's going. It's going slowly.
So you can get Lisa. Give you a little bump.
You mean blow us up? We've got to be aware that that mole, right, to our right, doesn't try and nick our doodads. Still going up, so just keep with it.
Yes, I'll do my practice.
Are you in our server, Lise?
Yeah, I'm assistant on there.
Okay, this is starting to cook slowly. %66% instability, so it's going to jump around a bit. Do you want me to change power, Pup, or do you want to do it?
Oh,
Okay, it's coming up anyway. If you, I was going to say, have you put all the power onto the laser, Sting?
I have touched nothing.
Okay, no worries. Because we might not need 3, and then we could use the shields as well, you see. That's what I was thinking.
I've got the shield on.
Oh, you have? Excellent.
Well, I want it good. An SCM. No, shield should be on automatic.
That's a little bit too much. So what I've got to do basically is keep this line in the green. There we go. Now the mouse I'm using has got a button on it that basically allows me to move it without any of the usual clicks on the mouse. And as you can see, it gives me great control over the mouse. So when you're mining, even if it's a thin little strip like it is now, you can sort of manage the power okay. So for that reason, he says, we've never needed to use, or I've never needed to use any tools, any add-ons, anything. And also, we're using HOTAS, and we have a split throttle. So use one throttle as a speed limiter and one as your ship movement. And what that allows you to do is have a really fine control over things. Now we're looking for rocks and see what the composition is of each rock. And that's no good. Okay, top left is no good. 31% of laranite, 0.6, only 1.8. Might have to move backwards a little bit, Stingy. Just go backwards a bit, Stingy, if you can, because I can't see all the rocks. Okay, stop. There you go. You found one, Pup?
This one.
And does it need braking again?
Yeah, but I think I can do it by myself.
Yeah, you should be able to.
One, six.
Uh,
By myself.
What's this one? This one's 9.4 laranite titanium. I think there's rocks underneath. That's just titanium. This one is 43% laranite.
Looks Lee 9. Mining is a process.
Yeah, it is. Now, the thing is, this is going to change. So, at the next patch, right? So, you find there's a variety of big rocks at the moment. And these rocks will contain certain percentages of certain minerals, i.e., in this case, laranite, titanium, and inert. So, you aim for the maximum amount of what you're after and try and minimise on the inert. There's no filtering. On the next patch, the rocks are going to be a single thing and inert material. So instead of finding like igneous rocks or felsic rocks or gneiss, then you're going to end up finding a rock that you want, like a laranite rock. But it will have laranite and inert material, but the laranite will have a quality portion. You blew it up. I've got one over here, 43%. Bear with. So it's all going to change. Now, what we're doing at the moment, as I mentioned, is because there's an event on. We're on selling. Because there's an event on, we can make a lot of money just by getting laranite, borax, bexolite, and we can make 500,000 by getting how much laranite do I need? Let me look at my list. 30 laranite, but we can make 500,000 with 19 borax. So rather than doing it for the mission, we're just doing it to make some money, because it's all going to change anyway in 2 to 3 weeks. So it'll just give you a bit of a bump up during the mission, that's all. And this is really unstable. It's 22.36 instability. So I'm trying to keep this in the green. So if you look on the outer edge, oh man, Stinger, you need to move back. You've just took me off the rock, mate. We've moved a fraction. Top. So you've got to increase the power of the laser so that you can basically keep this in the green there. And the laser heads on here are quite powerful ones, and we've got 3 lasers, so we should be able to attack most of the different types of rock. If you Stingy, we've moved forward, mate. I'm off the rock.
I don't know why it's moving.
Wait a bit. In fact, I can't even move. I can't move at the moment.
How much is the ship rental?
I'm not really sure, but you do need multiple people. I'm not sure why I can't move this. You need to. Can you move just a fraction? That'll do you. This has got Helix 2 heads on that you can just buy from a refinery, CR LU1. That's where we are. We're sort of round Orison. Yeah, we're slowly moving forward, Stinging. By the time I get to mining this, I'm off it. Can you turn right very slightly, please? If you can. That'll do. It's drifting. Use your speed brake. Move your speed limiter all the way down as well. Yeah, I'm going to drift off again in a minute just as I get to the rock. So you need to move back a bit, matey. That'll do. I'd nearly broke it before, but then it just popped off the rock at the top. No, you don't need to. There's a bit of drift in the throttle. And I've stopped being able to move... Oh, okay, I'm not on the rock. I've stopped being able to move it myself at the moment for some reason. I won't be on the rock by the time we get there, mate. I can tell from where you are. If we go back, start right at the bottom of the rock, we'll be alright. Stop there, stop there. What the hell? Yeah, I think the thing is, I can't do anything with it. Why am I not?
Leave the seat, come back.
Hang on.
I think we need to be a bit closer because now we're under the max.
Yeah, there's that as well. We've gone right the way down. It's not so much moving back as tilting down as well. We'll do the same thing, but my thing's stuck. I don't know why. I've got no movement in the I've got no movement in my laser. Let's see what happens when I get out of the seat. If I could move the laser, it wouldn't be a problem, but it's like the ship's slowly drifting forward. Get off the bloody ladder. Right. Okay, I've got some control now. Okay, so slide forward, Stingy.
Forward or down?
No, forward. Okay, stop there. Now down. Keep going. And then forward a bit. Bit more. Keep going. Okay, slow, slow, slow. Stop. That should do. Wow. I forgot I was on full. Back off, Sting. Back off. Get away. That's going to hit us. I forgot I was already on full, so by the time I was that close, it just blew up. I don't think we got anything left in this, have we?
Yeah, we have. I have 56.7 Fahrenheit.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you call it for Sting because the position's different for you.
Yeah, forward Sting.
That's 56.71 of 38. So that would be just over 19
Or
SCU. So he's pointing at this one.
yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah.
Watch those rocks as well. Make sure you get the one at the bottom because the one higher up. There's 9% alaronite, but not worth breaking. This one's quite unstable as well. Look, and it's around about it's 8,000 mass. But even from that, you can get 38%. Yeah, you don't want to let it get that high. It's too high, mate. This is the difference on the mice. Literally, when you've got no clutch, you can just tense your finger and it's enough. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in and ask. The mole is available in game to buy. At the moment, it's a loaner, but I think that's finishing soon. I own one from a long time ago.
Johnny said, "We're Mark T."
Oh yeah, I've got one. Thanks, Johnny, for the reminder. Let's pause this so my head's not bobbing around while I drink my tea.
Welcome.
Cheers, Johnny. You need to back off, matey. If it's where it is, that's it. That's better. That's much better. Keep it there. Yeah. So what you're looking for now, hopefully, is when the pieces have broken up, they've broken up, so you've got, there you go, 100% laranite, 5.46. Yeah, take that one. That's the small one at the front. That's a really good break. The one to the right of it is 100% inert. The one on the floor, I'll tell you that in a minute. Okay, that's 100% laranite of 6.27. That's it, the low one. See what this is. Don't bother with the middle bit. That's 21%. That's a fifth of 611. Too much inert in it. I think there's a rock still digging in the floor. I'm not sure what it is yet.
55%, but you're only 4.9.
There's a rock on the floor that is 12% to 17, so 10% is 1.7. It's not worth the time. It needs breaking again, but it's not worth doing. One at the back's no good. There's another one at the back which is 42% laranite of 19, so that's going to be just under around about 7 SCU, so that'll be worth getting. Can you see this one at the back? Look,
Yeah, I see.
it's in between the other two rocks.
Yeah, I see. But we need to break it.
Yeah, if you can break it, I'll finish my cup of tea.
Sting, can you go up a little bit?
I'll finish my cup of tea. Oh, why is this stopped again?
A bit forward.
It seems to stop moving, right, when I've paused it.
A little bit more. Yeah, stop there.
This is really weird. It's, you know, when I pause my... Yeah, just be careful where we are. When I pause my head tracking, it's screwing up the... it's screwing up my laser. Did
No,
it...
it was another one because you jumped to another stone that was broken.
There we go, I got movement again, look. So, Pup is there on the left laser. I'm on the centre laser, which is why I'm over the top. And there's another laser there. But Left Dan Laser Man has just said he won't be over. Pardon me. A lot of people keep trying to go out in these by themselves, stack it all up with add-ons which you can put gadgets on, and then they're constantly running from the middle to the bottom, and you can see all these little adjustments, right? You can't even tell from the cockpit where you need to be because you don't have visibility. So you can fly up to a point. It's still moving, but you don't have visibility. Let's look at this. So this is the rock is just cracked. There we go. That's 91% laranite and 8%. That's still worth taking. So I'll switch over the mode. And then this is extraction mode. Sorry mate, I just saw, I was looking. There's a rock down here. That's 55% of laranite. There's another one there, hang on. Uh, 57 of laranite, 305, that'll do. It's got 42 titanium, but it's only small. Up to 20 laranite at the moment. 10%, that'll only be half SCU, not worth it. And the big one's got nothing in. Is there anything else lurking around the bottom here?
I got 100% laranite.
Oh, excellent. Can you grab that? I can't get to those rocks at the moment. Oh, I get to that one.
I'm not going to know you guys all since I'm playing that.
What, you mean like last week when you hit us on the way past? This one on the left, I'll break it, Stingy. 9%. That's only one and not worth it. The one in front of us, once we've done this one, the big one, is it in front? Might be slightly left. Is that you going past, Lise? Okay, this big one over here is 50% laranite. The rock is 239. We might not be able to break it, but we can give it a whirl if you can get in position, Stingy. I'm looking.
No one.
Okay. It's this one, mate. We need to move forward quite a bit. Slow, slow, slow. Keep going a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Stop. Right. This is going to be a hard one to do, Pup.
Yeah.
I think it might be 3 lasers, but we'll see. You're on full, yeah? Let me know when you're on full.
I'm on full now.
Okay. Yeah, it needs 3 lasers, Stingy. Position is really good, Stingy, if you want to try the laser.
Which one's 3?
Jump into the middle because it's easier for you, and I'll hop down to the other one. As long as the ship doesn't move. Oh, I got your head up my... No, my arse. No, my head up your arse. It's not the first time either, Lise. I just hope, and I've got a sneaking idea that there won't be any power on this laser.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think there will be. And if I adjust it, what that'll do is cause us to drop.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nope. Right, I'm going to start winding up. You're both on full?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not going to go. Okay. Just need to move on, Stingy. Usually I'm driving, but I damaged my leg last Sunday morning, and I give it a go Sunday, and it hurts. So Stingy's driving for us this week.
Laranite, Bexolite, and what was this one?
Laranite, borax, Bexolite. I'll jump back down onto the middle.
I've got Beradon.
You've got what? Beradon is for a rock loose or metal Mickey. Yeah, so you'll just blow them up if you try and do it. What you're looking for is when you... Are you scanning, Luce? Right, when you scan anything that's 10 mile away. Oh, I can't see that rock, Stingy. Oh, stop there. Is this the one you were looking at then, Pup?
I was looking at that one.
This one's 48% laranite, 19. I should be able to do it myself, I think. Turn the laser down. Oh, I've got no laser, Stingy. I think it's probably because I switched the other one on. Unless... no, anything. It starts off 10. Obviously, it gets closer as you get there. Yeah, I got no power, Stinger. Yes, mate. It's because when I went onto the left one, I think it switched. Might switch the middle one off. All right, just a minute then. Yeah. And then there's another thing. You know the one with all power switches?
Yeah.
You need to put the switch on the other laser. Might not be the top one.
Turn mine off.
Pardon?
My laser turned off.
Yeah, I haven't got it at the moment. It might not necessarily be the bottom and the middle laser according to the picture. Yours is working at the moment, isn't it? And your laser will switch off when the rock breaks. This is. Let me go here. That's engines.
Yeah, the bottom ones won't switch back on. Oh, one's gone back on now.
Yeah, I just switched it on, matey. There we go. Okay, we're good. Did we manage to get anything out of this pup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have 29.5 SCU learned.
Excellent. We still need to get more. So we got, as he said,
Pull the nose up a bit. Thingy.
we got 29 SCU of laranite. But when you do the refining, which is a process that we have to do with this, as you see, it says raw. That's all right. 58%. You may as well get that. And then the other one, 18%, probably not worth it because it's too much crap in there as well. So we need to move on, Stingy, I think. So basically, yeah, mate, just move on and find some more rocks. So basically, the actual process of cutting these rocks, we have to refine them after. And once they're refined...
This one I'm seeing at the moment's 12.
Yeah, that's fine. Once they're refined, we actually only get about half of the value. So if we've got 30, we might only end up with about 15 by the time that the rock is refined. Boras, we need less, we only need 19. So if we can find some good rocks that have got boras in, then it means we're more likely to make money than on the laranite. Any ship mining follows the same process. Hand mining used to look like this, but that's changed now. So hand mining is done on the back of the gun itself. So you have two sliding scales when it's working. Lisa's in a small ship, which is a single player mining ship, which is an entry level mining ship but works absolutely fine. Have you found any rocks, Lise?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Okay. So can you see the optimal on the left hand side when you look at the rock? When you scan the rock,
Yeah.
you go into mining mode and you point your thing at it, yeah? Well, if you look, it says on the left hand side, scan, then it'll say max and then optimal. So that optimal is when you get closer to it, you'll see a little marker on the left moving up, and it needs to be in the optimal, right? On that optimal line to get the most out of your laser. And if you look on the right, it'll tell you if it's impossible to do. And if it's impossible, it's not worth trying it. Okay, well, if you get stuck, just give us a shout and I'll come and have a look. For reference, she's in her computer room. Pardon?
The searching's a bit sparse.
That's alright, you got 112, 113. You got the 7 on the left, which is likely to be crystal. But it might not be. It'll be worth going over and checking out. Yes, it is. It's crystally bollocks, which is a very rare mineral. One on the right may just about be okay. Hard to tell. Disappeared. Just disappeared to me, the two I was looking at.
Yeah, on me.
Odd, isn't it? The other thing is the way the process works is you don't know what's in the mineral. Okay, we got some back now. You don't know what's going to be in the rock, right, until you get there. The interesting thing is, if I go to a rock and have a look at it and leave that rock, someone else, okay, you got igneous slightly right, it'll probably be gold and titanium and stuff we're not interested in. If I leave that rock and someone else flies in to look at it, they will not necessarily see the same as we see, because the mineral content is calculated as you approach the rock. A bit like, you know,
Have a look now.
we'll have a look. It's been broken up by the looks of it, but yeah, hang fire. We'll have a quick look. Oh, too far, matey. Can't look. Can you get onto these at all, Pop? Oh. Yeah, I'm on the big one at the back. Gold aluminium, inert. There's a little one down there. Taranite. No, normally we'd get taranite, but there's no point for what we're doing. So anything like hephaestonite, taranite, gold, if you're just mining for refining and selling, those are the sort of rocks you want to get. But for this particular activity in the event that's currently running, we're just interested in Sorry, we're interested in laranite, bexolite and borax. So the fact we've already got 32 laranite is quite good. That would be more than full on the Golem, which is what Lisa's currently mining in, or
He disappeared again.
on the Prospector, which is another single player mining ship. Oh, server error. You know what server error means, Lise? It does mean a cup of tea.
Yes, you go to the toilet.
Yeah, you go to the loo, you make a tea sting. Yeah, there you go. Thank God for small mercies. Yeah. There's only one problem. When we get a server error, what used to happen, the server would crash. Everybody gets thrown to desktop. You'd have to claim your ship again and get back to where you were, which was a ball's ache. Now when we get a server error, what will happen is you'll end up back in your ship where you were, doing what you were doing. And any cargo you've got should still be in your ship, but we're still going to be moving along. And if the guy who's flying the ship isn't here, you're not quite sure where you're going to end up. So, you have to bear these things in mind. So a server error can last a couple of minutes, might even be 5 minutes. So what happens then is, as you're doing stuff, it collects all the data. The server's, shat its pants, for want of an expression. And then the data it collected, right, at the previous state is replayed into a new server that's been spooled up. And therefore we should be able to carry on. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. Which is much, much better than it used to be, as I said, where it crashed to the desktop. However, as this game is sort of probably the best game you'd ever get to play, and equally and opposite, the most frustrating, annoying game you'll ever get to play, these are just minor things. If you're the sort of person who rage quits, then I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole till it's finished, to be fair. I've been doing this now since 2014, and this is so far forward from where it was. Sometimes it's that bad that you would sort of not bother playing it for a few months and then go back to it. And I didn't stream it last year at all because the rate of change was so fast that if I explain something to you one week, it's probably changed the next. Just isn't worth it. Even now, I was going to do some videos on mining, which I'm still going to do videos, but then mining's changing. And they're also forcing you over. Oh, there we go. We're back up and running if anyone's interested. Yeah, you should be alright, Lise. You might just stop. Thanks for me tea. Are you back, Sting?
Yeah.
Thank God for that. I thought the ship was flying itself. I was going to say it's doing a better job. Where's Pup? Are you still on the toilet, Pup? I think he might be. Yeah. There was a load of stuff off to the right, wasn't there? There is still on the right, Stingy, if you look round. That's a rock mining thing for rocks and metal mickeys. We've got a 12 kilometre dead ahead. Oh good, we've got 3 in view now. Weirdly, it looks like the 10 kilometre one is further away than the 11 and the 13, doesn't it? We got a 14 as well. That's quite a good line to go on.
I'd go a bit faster, but I didn't change mode in case we fall out the sky.
Yeah, you'll fall out going to gun mode, not to nav mode, because of the power for the shields, but that's fair enough. There we go. Yeah, it's quite a bit off, slightly right. Left we've got a couple, 11 and 10. Stuff on the right coming up first. That's, I think that's little stuff mixed in with big stuff.
Yeah, I can see big rocks in front.
Yeah, I've got no external view as usual at the moment. Whenever it comes back from a server thing, your external view disappears. We've got a couple on the right as well. Was your ship okay, Lise? And as you can see, we've still got the stuff in the ship, so we haven't lost anything despite the server crashing, which is quite good really. It's quite smart. That looks like shale deposits ahead, Stingy, slightly right, the white stuff. And we've got a lot of other things popping up now. I can't remember what we get in shale, or is it granite? There's granite on the right, and shale as well, I think. You could well be, or maybe borax, and there's a bit of granite. Probably gold again, and titanium. Okay, if you hold up about here, and then we can have a quick look through all the rocks. It's quite relaxing doing mining. Aluminium, what was that? Sorry?
Big rock, 48 laranite.
Oh.
2.68 SU.
Which one's that one on the right?
On the right, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll be there in 2 ticks. We got quantanium and stuff. Yeah, this seems to be mostly quantanium and things. So you're looking at this shale one here. Oh, hang on. Right, I got you here, 182. Slow down, Stingy. We need to get closer to the rock, whichever that is. Okay, we've still got some distance to go. Probably forward, I think, matey.
Lunabox said, "Hello, mate.
Hey, Lumi.
And happy Sunday for everyone."
Yeah, cheers, matey. Okay. Keep going forward a little bit more, but I'm not sure where we're facing compared to Pup. Okay, we're going past the rock now from my point of view. Okay, let's have a look. Am I pointing forward, Stingy?
I can't see, yeah, because you've got no
Yeah, you.
outside view.
Yeah, normally. Okay, we need to be closer to the rock. And where are you, Pup, relative to the rock?
A mining
I'm almost
adventure.
straight above
Okay, so we need to go probably down a little bit, Stingy. No, that's up. Hang on, slow down, stop. Back a little bit. Just up a little bit, fraction. Stop, there. Yeah, we do mining because it's so easy to make money. Alright. Are you on the left-hand side miner, pup? Oh, yes, you are, that's why. Johnny, Lisa says you're in the way. Yeah, she doesn't want to kill you, Johnny. Tell me when you're on 100%, pup.
I'm on 100 now.
Yeah, it's a thin one.
I sense potential dramatic content.
You sense
Johnny
that?
said,
No.
okay, lol.
Alright. He says he's alright, Lise. She has a habit of blowing rocks up and blowing people up. We went hand mining last week, me and Lise. And there I am, busily doing some hand mining. I was going to give her the rocks anyway. Next thing I know, right, boom. And we're both lying on our backs. I'm unconscious and she's just laughing. And we were both down. And I went, oh no. And then she sat up and then had to come over and heal me. And literally all we were doing was little rocks. This is going to be quite interesting to do because it's really unstable. So what that means is that as you're mining it, it's going to keep jumping up and down. So as you can see there, look, what I've got to try and do is keep that really low in the green, which will give me time to react. I moved it down just a little bit too much. So the lower I can keep it, the more control I've got over it. If it goes too high, I start pulling back as it goes up.
Lulabox said, being knocked out together, that's cute.
Yeah, but it was just typical. There we go, that's good. That was a good smash, good break. I didn't realise you was on the left. I can't get down to any of these rocks now. We've got aluminium there and inert. That's good because it's quite a big rock. This one's 99, bloody hell. 99% laranite, 0 inert, but it needs breaking.
To move, or you're alright where you are?
You need to move back just a fraction. As in away from the rocks, but backwards. No, oh, is that backwards? I must have been at a funny angle. Move forwards a little bit towards the rock. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Bit more. Keep going forward a bit. It's just that the angle I was at, Stingy, I couldn't do anything. Go on, you're alright. Oh, bit more. No, I'm off the rock now. Maybe tilt your nose down or something. I can't point at the rock. There you go. Stop. Don't move away from there. This is going to be interesting. Right. So 62% instability is not too bad. 90, yeah. I won't do as long as I can keep my laser where it is. Should be good.
I have 100% for SC.
Excellent. We're going to be rich. Or dead, one or the other. We've mined twice. Don't make it sound like we've done it as a day job. So I'm just easing this up carefully. As I said, we don't use any tools or gadgets or anything to change the values because it's just like not worth it. Is he standing over the rock? Tell him to stand on the rock. Tell him if he trusts you, he'll jump up and stand on the rock, Luce. See the way the rock sort of jiggles around. Did that work alright, pup? You moved my rock a little bit, but it's alright.
Johnny said, ouch lol.
She'll blow you up, mate. And not in a good way. As I said, the reason why I can keep the laser in control is because there's no buttons.
Is the server stable enough to do mining?
It's just crashed and we just come back where we were, so that's fine. This is broke up, can you release? This is broke up into about 4 pieces. And I've got to scan them all.
Said, Lord, she killed me.
Oh, she did. Lisa's killed Johnny. I think she blew him up. But yeah, this is a good way of making money. Yeah.
Johnny said, help you have a pen.
This is a very good way of making money while this event is on, irrespective of the points of the event. It's quite a good one, this, isn't it, Pup?
Yeah.
Just wish it wouldn't take the same amount of time every time we have to scan it. Right, this bottom rock is 100% laranite of 10 SCU, but it needs breaking. I'm not sure what this other one is. Let's have a look.
One to the right. Is
Okay, that's 100. One to half, for God's sake. That's what, 688 mass.
Univox said, the server ping sometimes makes the mining minigame rather hard.
Oh, I know. It's patience. Just bear with us, Stingy. Stay where we are, we're okay. Have I got another cup of tea? I have. Right, that little one's 100%. There's a little tip of one sticking out over to the left in between the other 2 rocks.
Johnny said, just keep on mining, Lisa, don't mind me.
Yeah, it's another one. He says, carry on mining, don't worry about him. Right, I'll crack this one at the moment, Pup. Just bear with. Alright, I need to turn the laser all the way down.
Oh, she is.
She'll just carry on, mate. She won't care. As I was saying earlier, she blew me up. When we're doing hand mining, I was being careful, and she just goes round, and you just hear bang, bang. But it's worth making quite a lot of money, Lumi, in the mining, because you, as I said, 19 boras, you make $500,000. 30 laranite, you make $500,000. Admittedly, this needs refining first, so you won't quite make 30, you'll make probably half. But it's still quite easy to make money, quite relaxing. Should just go right.
Said, what ship are you using?
This is in the mall. It's got 3 helix heads on.
Johnny said, we're Mike too.
Sting, can you pull the nose up a bit? No? Yeah.
Well, just wait 2 ticks. Can't see what this little rock is. You after this big one, are you? But right, change it to whatever Pup wants, because I've got a cup of tea. I don't want to pass out.
Right, what do you want? Close up.
He's after that rock there, look. But because I'm at the front, I stick out at the front and hang over.
Alright.
So you can see there's another 79%.
We're good.
Yeah, you can get that one, Pup. You should be able to do it yourself.
Yeah, but
Luminox
it's
said,
inert
what
materials.
system are you in?
Which... Oh, it's 0.43, that one is. I don't know. Which one you're looking at?
I'm looking at all of them.
Oh, right, yeah, I
2,
see.
3, we have 4
Yeah.
rocks.
Not worth getting, no.
It's scrap.
Alright, mate, so we got these other rocks just over here, look. If you just lift the nose up a bit, Stingy, we'll be able to scan them from here. Okay, that'll do you. I think we've already looked at them. Gold, aluminium. Yeah, aluminium, gold. Who wants gold? Yeah, forget them. What's this one on the left? Have we done these? Yes, we have. They're Quantanium. That one there's 32% laranite of a 94 SCU rock. Says it's impossible, but that's a challenge. Can you see where this one is, Pup? Over here, look.
This looks like Stanton, but I'm not sure.
It is. We're at selling. We only ever go mining at selling. There's no point going anywhere else. Except now on the new mining, which changes in 3 weeks, they're forcing you to go to Doodad, forcing you to go to Pyro. Because they're changing the quality and you'll only get good quality at Pyro, which defeats the object. I suspect not enough people are going to Pyro, because people don't bother unless they want to go fighting. You need to move forward a bit, Stingy, or closer to the rock. Okay, no, okay, no, forward. Bit more. Stop, 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 stop. Back a bit. That's too fast. Stop. There you go. Is that good for you, pup?
Yeah, for now.
Do you want to give it a whack?
Risk versus reward gameplay makes sense.
Not really. I'll tell you why.
I'm on
Doing mining is a risk, right? Why would you want to go to somewhere where the chances of you being blown up just for the hell of it, not because anyone's going to rob you? Why is that a way to give a risk reward when the risk reward of mining over here, there's a lot of various left alt and left mouse in both cases, and then when you fire the mouse, if you look at the little icon on the top, it'll show you the stick with a star at the bottom is your collection laser, the other one is fracture. Well, it's the thing is they did all this before, and the truth of the matter is not enough people are going over to Pyro. They took all the weapons, all the good weapons from the weapon shops, doesn't matter where they were, all the good components for all the ships. So if you make money by doing cargo or mining or something else, you can't. Hang on, don't. Oh, it's alright, it's gone. Right, they've stopped you from buying it and are forcing you into a situation that maybe you don't want to do. So they've taken, right, you earn your money, you do the trade, and they've taken all the stuff you want to buy and hid it in boxes all around places you don't necessarily want to go. And that doesn't make sense. I understand you want people to go over there, so put it into an environment that people want to go to. Did we blow have we blown the Laranite up? I can't see any Laranite in this. You might need to go around the rock, Stingy, because there's smaller pieces, or I think around the other side. Okay, hold up. Here we go, that's 100% Laranite at the back. And that's 11 SCU. And there's a smaller rock just in between. I'm just checking that now.
I can't see, I can't reach them.
Hang on a minute, pup. Ship's sinking, mate. It keeps bringing me off the rock.
SDP_Isaac said, "Hi Melon Chat.
Hey,
Wow,
hi.
The music sounds strange here, on the other side of the world."
Oh, does it? In what way? Okay, go forward then.
Fox said, "For me it makes sense having the better tier gear or items, or whatever, where it's more risky to acquire it. It raises the value of what you were awarded for."
I would have said that at one point. But you also had skill, right? And you had skill in flying around in the dark. And what have they done? They've dumbed it down by now you've got ships where you can press a button and the dark's gone. It's space. You got altimeters, you got everything you need to fly in the dark on a planet in the dark, and they've dumbed it down. They've taken mining where
Get this one.
that needs mining. That one does. This back one needs mining, matey. Where now, right, you don't have to worry about going and finding the right rock. You just get a rock and it's got in it what you want. You're looking at quality. And it's not really a risk reward. It's dumbing down a lot of the things. Look what they did with the weapons. They brought master modes in because somebody has the delusion of how things should fly, and they fly like helicopters, as I've mentioned before, not Spitfires and bloody World War II planes. But hey ho, they took off the benefit of, if you don't use gimbals, you could put on a size bigger weapon, but you had to use fixed, which was great. But no, people didn't like it. They what else have they done? When you're shooting somebody with something, you've now got these baby mode markers that tell you where you got shot from, and it's just constantly dumbing things down. Even this new quantum thing that isn't in yet, they said, oh no, you won't be able to crash into anything, it'll stop. Why not? If you're going to move in a quantum speed in a straight line, it's up to you to stop it. If you crash into something, well, don't do it again, you know what I mean? That's how you learn. All these people have learned stuff over time, and it's just slowly being eroded. They want people to go to Pyro, so they hide things at Pyro, so people go, don't bother. They don't go. And now they're going to make miners, who basically are not necessarily fighters, go over just so you can get a better quality weapon. But the only people...
They did go away from skill-based gameplay more to stats-based gameplay.
Oh, I know.
Totally dislike.
Yeah, this is the problem. You know, they really are taking the skill. It's like when I said about ages ago, you come out with a ship with a size 7 gun on it. All it can do is point straight forward. Your light fighters complained like crazy and said that ship shouldn't be able to shoot me, it can't move fast enough. And they're fighting from 1,500, 2,000 metres away. I'm wondering why a ship that can barely move up and down can keep track of them. And so they nerf the ship. It's craziness.
What was that?
Oh, sorry, Yam. I was just having a talky rant. Send you an invite.
Keep it full now, yeah?
Not quite, but soon. Oh, you've just... Where's the rocks gone? Oh. No, I was picking... Where's it say we're full? Oh, we are. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. CRUL1, but we need to pick Yam up wherever he spawns in. So I would dump this ship off then. That's quite a haul, that is. What did we get, pup?
Oh, I jumped down to the sequence.
Oh, so have I.
It was almost...
Box said, Star Citizen will be a game for the masses, so I think the trend will be to make the game more forgiving.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be, right? I'm not being funny.
For better or worse.
It's supposed to be a PC game, right? And I have no problem with that. I have no problem with the single player game turning into a game for every single platform. It's not a problem. But those things that they add in to make it more playable for Xbox, PlayStation and whatever, should stay on the single player game and not necessarily be on the PC game. It shouldn't be aimed at a controller, if that makes sense. Hey CJ, does that make sense? Because there's so many games where, you know, obviously they're ports and they are very, what you call, Xboxy. Yeah, I'll land it. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drive. I'll drive the last bit. So you killed yourself, Lisa. Are you going to go back to your ship? You can take, right? Take your Mercury. Copper. Take your Crusader Mercury. Take your big tractor beam. Go to your ship. Right? I take it your ship's damaged on the planet, yeah? Right, you can get inside your ship. Oh, mate. Well, the Xbox will disappear soon, but hey ho.
Unibox said, makes sense. Yet again, the first time I saw CR play Star Citizen, playing with a controller, so I'm not sure how that will be balanced.
Yeah, this is the problem. So you can basically go to your ship, Lise, take your Star Runner, jump into your old ship that doesn't fly anymore, right? Press Right Alt K, and it will say unlock ports. Use your tractor beam, and you can drag the cargo off, the cargo pods off your ship, and put them into your Mercury, and then bring them over. Well, your ship, your Golem, has pockets. It has these pouches attached to it, yeah?
Yeah.
And you can basically go and get them off the ship, right? Put them into your Star Runner, and then bring them back over here and get them refined. It's quite easy to do. Yeah, but otherwise you're going to lose everything you've just done. So you never actually mined anything. Where are you spawning, Yam? Did you say you're coming in?
In space at the moment. Stuck in space.
Stuck in space? Oh, you spawned in space?
No, I've got my ship out, I've got my control.
Oh, right, okay.
But push the button.
You push the button and what?
What's the button to it's almost like a look around button.
Z. Or F, you mean the F button to press the ship on and stuff. Z is free, look. F is when you want to press a button to go and move. Why is that not going? It's better. Right, let's switch this off. That was quite a good haul, I think. So we've got 96 SCU. Yeah? Yeah, we've got 96 SCU. The vast majority is Laranite. Every 30 Laranite that we refine, we get 500,000 for.
End up in prison.
Who's that? Oh, and yeah, well, we haven't finished yet. We haven't ended up in prison. We're doing a little bit of R&R at the moment. That one. That gone back up? Nope. Right, you two both off the ship and off everywhere, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, now's the time to get an in-game drink, I guess. And a burrito. A burrito.
Welcome to the 8th.
So what we've got to do now is send this down. A mile, what the hell am I on about? On a mole, that'll do.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Oh, there's Yam over there, look. Have you got it moving yet, Yam?
Johnny said, Lisa died too. Shame.
What's happening?
I can't control myself.
In...
Press Z.
Oh, yeah, tap Z. If you used Z earlier, you need to tap Z, switch out of it. You're right, cock. Well, it doesn't sound like it. Why were you blowing rocks up?
Keep within. Keep within. Hopefully you're all that money.
This, you do realise this is going to take ages to process.
He's got his face on together. Look at Pop.
Oh yeah, it's got his face. It's not invisible this time.
I think Johnny will be Lisa's next and mine victim.
Yeah, she's already killed him. Pup, if you go to the oh no, it's not worth buying them now. I was going to say if you go to the shop down here, that's where you get your better lasers for your ship. I've just looked at the screen and it says there's nothing there, I'm afraid, so... Right. Did we do mining last night? We did, didn't we?
Yeah, you might have some to check.
Yeah, I'll put these into... here. What we got there? Gold. Yeah, but we was actually in the mall last night for a bit, weren't we? Before I went and picked Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we got a few bits there.
I didn't forget. Oh, it's not
Laranite. That one there. Right, so basically... Alright. Is it working now, Yam? Excellent. Okay. Ah, right, okay. So, we've got titanium, a little bit of it.
She already killed down.
Yeah. We've got laranite, okay, and inert materials we don't want. Now, these are different processes. So, if I went on that method, for instance, and get a quote, you'll see...
I heard that.
I'm only going to get this much. It'll cost me this much and it'll be done in 19 minutes. But can you see what the yield is? So that's 8,800 and I'll get 2,500. So that's like, say, a quarter of what I started with, but it's done in 20 minutes. As you go down, you get different values. This one here, for instance, will give me 2,578. Let's get a quote. That'll take 15 hours and 38 and it'll give me 3,600. Yeah, the one we tend to go for is this Ferron Exchange, so we'll get a quote on that. And oh right, it wasn't the one I was going to go for. Yeah, it's a 15-hour one, Stingy.
Oh my god.
I was actually explaining it and I clicked the button and did it, and I'm trying to work out what method I used. Anyway, 15 hours of refining. I think that now the Ferron's done. If it was the one before, that's fine, because that is the most profitable one. It's very similar to the Ferron Exchange, but takes longer, so it don't matter either way. Right, you ready to go again? Okay, have you got a ship here that can carry the cargo? If not, right, select CRUL1 at the bottom and stop and collect. Okay, so select CRUL1, stop and collect. And it'll put it in your freight elevator. Okay, so when you go down to your freight elevator, you should see everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't finished?
No. Just that it's still in progress.
Oh, really?
I don't have any hours. It's 0.
Hang on, what do you mean it's not done yet?
It's still in process.
Yeah, but is it telling you it's still processing? When you go on the first screen?
That's finished.
Yeah, but it says you are about to...
No, that's a bug. No, that's a bug. What you're supposed to be able to do is choose without stopping it where it's going. So just confirm that, that's fine. And then what it'll do, when we go down to your hangar, you have a look, and then you can see what you've got. I tend to put it in a ship, but with our stuff, when we do it together, I'll put it in the hangar. Right, we're all good. Did you need some help with your mining, Luce? Are you doing cargo now? Alright. You could always pop in here and I can show you on our ship when I'm there what to look for. That'll save you A, watching the stream, because it'll get confusing, and B, it'll be easy enough. Oh, Stingy's gone again by himself. He stands blocking the door so we can't get in. Oh, he's come back. Stinger, you've dyed your hair again. It's different.
Yeah, it's Sunday, innit?
Oh, is it grey blue? No, it's grey blue. A bit like yours without the blue. It's more of old lady grey. Oh yeah, that'll be nice, thank you. Right, we're going to go out mining again in a minute. So,
Tints, actually.
blonde with tints, is that to match the rest of you, Stingy? Right, go to your hangar then, pup, and have a look, and you can see what you've got.
Shall it's fucked up. Why is put space in front of it to me?
It's you, Stingy. Pup's fine. Pup's got a face.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That with my shaders then, is it?
I'm not really sure. Sometimes Pup just comes with his eyeballs and his false teeth. Is that what you can see? His eyeballs and his false teeth. Where are you, Yam?
That's a dock.
Oh, are you at CRUL1?
Next station is Europe.
Right, okay, excellent. You coming mining or you going to do something else? Yeah, no worries. We'll wait. We're just going down to Pup's place to have a look at his cargo. Just move it all over and then you can work out what you've got. We haven't collected our money from last time, by the way. And I would... Okay. Well, I wouldn't... what was I going to say? I wouldn't necessarily do a cargo run on stream. Because unlike the other cargo, it's hours until we deliver it to the mission. Which means it's valuable to everybody else. Do you know what I mean? If they rob it.
Oh, we do cargo. We're doing it for a bit.
Oh, you're doing combat stuff.
No, not at the moment, but Evo wants to do some new quests. Yeah.
If we transported the stuff, you can come in your fight.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do it now, Stingy, while we're streaming.
I'm not even set up with the moment, so I'm not to get anything working. Good check.
At the moment, we're in Pup's medium by the looks of it.
Okay, make select the 2 boxes.
Yeah, just pull it up, move it over, and we'll have a look. Just yank all your cargo over.
Yeah,
You haven't brought the lift up. But sort his cargo out. Oh. Here you are, Yam, you alright? You got a bit of a twitch, mate. Have you got your medication? Oh, it's gone now. What's he doing with that?
I don't know. Stealing my stuff.
What are you putting it on there for?
Gonna sell it, are we?
No! We haven't got enough to sell, you daft bugger. We're just finding out what he's got. Yeah, but that's 4SCU of Boras. This is Bex. This is 1SCU of Bexalite. You've got 1SCU of gold here as well, Pup. Titanium. What was that, Lise?
Is there a cave on selling?
Not aware of one, but there might be. You got a bit of a mixture here. That's titanium as well. Now that's titanium. This is boras. This is gold. I think these two are bexalite.
Thing's got a molecule.
A monocle. Nearly, yeah, molecule. It's a cross between a molecule and a monocle. Right. You need 19 boras, 25 bexalite, and 30 laranite. Titanium and gold and aluminium is just some extra you'd sell, matey. Alright, send that down. You can't sell that yet. And I'll go... no, well, we're not going to do a mission to haul because someone can rob us and then it's worth the same money to them. It's not something you want to do on stream. Unless it's a cargo mission. Cargo missions are fine because that's got no value to anybody. And if they destroy us, it doesn't really matter. And if they nick it, they can't sell it anywhere. So, whereas this, because it's our mine stuff, has a value. Right. I'll tell you when to get the doodad.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This screen. Are you back at selling, Lise?
Vehicle selected.
Yeah.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
Okay, medium hanger mine. Make sure you got some drinks, Yam, if you haven't. Stingy's got loads.
Yeah, I'll sell you some.
The sell me some.
Yeah, for 1,000 a pop.
Ow!
Right, comedy show's gonna carry on again.
Oh, don't.
Then we'll go and get more.
Sorry, Sting. Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, ship's up.
I'll have to make some of Stingy's stash.
Smells what, Aggie?
There's one thing I forgot to do, and that was to sell the inert material. We haven't got much anyway, but I forgot to sell it, so we're going to be short of a little bit of space.
We go to Hangar.
Yeah, just trying to get into my shit.
Yeah, Steve, we're going to have to borrow some Winkies.
He won't lend them, he'll sell them. You only need green bottles, yeah. That'll do food and water. It's not me. That's Pup again. Can you not leave your bottles on the tables, please? Or on the floor in the ship? Or on the pipework in the ship? Jeez.
Oh, they found me.
Yes. It's like taking the kids out in a car, isn't it? Was it just me, or did anyone else make kids wash their hands when they got into your car? In fact, I made Lisa's mum wash her hands as well. Once when we went out to have something to eat before I'd let her in the car. She thought I was joking, it was quite funny, and I said, oh no. Is everybody in?
Yes.
Stingy?
Yeah.
So I didn't want to find you were left behind when we were halfway out.
What are we doing now, anyway?
Selling.
At your ship, Lisa, sorry.
Is there any reason why we wouldn't go to selling to mine? When we're after 3 things that we can get all from the same place? Yes, no?
Thank you.
I'm sorry for boring you there, Stingy. Boink.
Some Rouge Miller, the killing people.
Somewhat? Really?
Lisa the Red.
3 o'clock, time for a granddad now.
Oh, Lisa. Grandad nap already, mate. You're flying. Right, I'll get out the seat now. Yeah, I'm saving my leg. Go on then, Pop. You can fly. Where is he? Oh, he'll be...
Yeah, I can fly.
If you will, matey. It's just... saves my leg a bit.
Nina Box said the Dexter of the verse.
Oh, Lisa, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
If you look at the top left of your screen, can you see a round circle with a map? Right, that tells you that you haven't got a helmet on. When it's square, you have got a helmet on, or rectangular. It's a good thing to know. And then it's no.
You've got a belt, looks a bit
That's a
moist.
cricket.
What do you mean it looks moist?
Look at your hands.
Are you besmirching my armour? Besmirching my armour? Oh, I see what you mean. No, it's just shiny, mate. It's the cheap-ass plastic stuff from the shop. None of this modern armour and spending hours getting armour. I've got basic everything.
I can see you and
Tell you what I want to try. While we're sitting here. Oh, sit back down. Didn't want you to get up.
I haven't seen Lisa on this trip.
Usually, if you look, you'll see lots and bits of Lisa spread around the moon. Right, I want to try something, Yam, so just bear with. Oh, the stupid idiot's just got up again. I don't want it to get up. Tell you what I'm doing in a minute. Right, so I need this here. And I need this here. And then not too far. Okay, I need that one
So
there.
where are we going? Selling.
Just selling, find the light side and then get down to the surface and go from there. Right. None of these have saved. None of these have saved. Hey, Tremsley. Not quite sure how to pronounce it. Let's try this again. Put that there. Bring this round. Put that there. See if it works this time. Bring this round. Right. So.
Doesn't really
That's
matter.
better.
I don't know it either. Hey.
Could be Tremsley.
Fox said,
Or
"Yeah,
Tremsley.
that armor makes the character look more like a biker."
It'd be smirching my armour. Right.
Not to the dark.
So if you talk to me, if you were having a conversation with me and you got VoIP on, that would work, wouldn't it?
You talk to me.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to be talking to me. So you can nod your head a bit as if you're talking to me. And then,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. And then I'm talking to you sort of thing. Need that closer in.
So you're just nodding at me.
No, I'm doing something else, but it makes it look funny.
I'm doing it from Thursday.
No, I was just looking at the way the camera moves between. So I was doing an over shoulder from me to you, over shoulder from you to me, and then a shot with both of us in. So, right, so you can't switch cameras and keep the track. So what you'd have to do is record it and switch and then cut the camera transitions out. Although I think there's a swingy thing that would stop some of that from happening. Anyway, we need to get to our posts. And I've got Z pressed up.
Dreamsley said, you need to get a black or more fitting gloves for that armour set.
Hey, that armour set, right, is as naff as I can make it. You want to see what I wear?
WM, your leggings as orange too.
Excuse me? I'm all matching. Look. Nice coppery colour. I'm on this one, by the way. You won't get in there. Nice matchy colour. All the way down. Bit of orange armour. And it's really rare for me to put on armour to do anything, to be fair, if I can help it. It's like being at home. At home I go in t-shirt and shorts. And here I don't put anything on normally when I'm running round. I just put a jacket on and some purple boots. As in the character.
And helmet is great, but leggings and gloves are not fitting, to be honest.
Saying this is it with me. I've got so many different suits and things that I've acquired one way or the other. But I'm not that worried. Put your helmet on. Is Stingy not put a helmet on? Where is he? Hang on. Can we not pick him up? We can't.
I'm in the ship.
Oh, it's all right then. Right, okay. There's some rocks down here. Then put. Have we got the lights on, matey? These rocks are 2.5 kilometres away from what I can see, mate.
Yeah.
How far can I go down?
Systems on.
Okay, nose up, mate. Just a little bit. I can't even see the rocks. Ah, okay, I've got one. Wait 1 second.
These are already being cut.
Yeah, they'll have new stuff in, which will be different for us. Gold, aluminium, inert materials. Not interested.
PCL said, you mining at Paradise, Mel.
No, there's no point, mate. We were at selling and we just literally filled up the ship, mostly with laranite. So we may get about 1 million out of that. Quantanium. That was what you were after, isn't it? I think. Quantanium you can get on selling.
Gold and
Yeah, there's not much there, is there?
gold. The ship down there, what was that?
Might be me.
Nice, 1 million quant.
What's on the
Okay, I've got 46 laranite of a 64k rock. Lise, pop here a minute and I'll show you what I'm on about. Alright, can you see this one down here, pup?
Put the laser on it so I can see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one over here. Right. So, you see this number on the left going up?
Yeah.
You've got to put that number on where it says optimal. And optimal has a tiny little line, not the big line,
No.
the tiny little one.
Line.
Right?
Yeah.
And when it's on optimal, keep going. I'm not sure whether anyone else can see this. It'll need more than one laser there. A little bit more. Stop. Back one smidge. Back a smidge. Okay, stop there. That'll do. Right, so that's green. That's good. Right, so somebody's lasing now, right? And what they're going to do... who's on the laser at the moment?
Me.
Alright, let me know when you're 100. Okay, so he's on 100 and it's not enough to crack the rock, right? So, you're right, Platty. Did you get your problem sorted? So you can see it's on fracture mode now.
Yeah.
So when I start on the laser, right, the green bit is where we've got to get it.
Yeah, that's what I had, but it kept going on, off, on, off.
Yeah,
on, off.
but what you've got to do, right, is keep it in there. Stinger, can you turn it down to about 80, please?
Yeah, I have mine at about 40 something, my power on my laser.
Okay, that'll do, thanks. Because it was running away and I'd got no control. So now I can bring this up.
It stopped reinstalling itself after every verification, so I think so.
When you... Did you move the installation or did you uninstall it and reinstall from scratch? Can you see my finger? Look.
Yeah, this
right,
is what
watch.
I was doing.
Yeah, but look.
Yeah.
As it moves up, I move down because I want to know where this needs to be for that to be stopped. And it depends on the rock, right? So it really depends on the rock, how unstable it is. The more unstable...
Yeah, instability.
What's happened? What's happened? My laser's gone off.
That says impossible.
No, ignore that for now.
And change
You shouldn't.
path in the launcher.
Has somebody fired another laser up or anything? My laser's just gone off. And it's not me. Right, okay, we've lost a power pip. Hang on a minute. Ignore this bit, Luce. I'll only confuse the hell out of you. Look, son. I'm back now, Sting. Just stick it on about 50.
Blow the fuse.
No, the power pip had gone. Somebody may have switched some on. And we're sort of running on the limit. Are you on 50% Stinger now? Where? Is that where you were before? Alright, Pup, you need to go back down, mate. We've moved away from the... Luce, you've disappeared. Yeah, keep going, Pup.
Platty trying flying said, too many cars charging at the same time.
It is a bit like that. A little bit more, Pup. Fraction more. Go on, keep going. We're not actually getting close to the rock. The number's not moving. Tad more. That'll do you. Right, okay. Right, you can see the way that what I want it to do is be steady. Right, he's got his laser which won't go up or down, and I need to find a point where that stops moving, because you see the way it runs up by itself. So I need to know where it stops, and when I'm happy where it stops, I just add a little bit more power and it runs up a bit more. But I'm ready to undo it a little bit, because as soon as it gets in that green, it's going to start going up even more by itself. So I need to get to the point where it stops moving.
It's Lester's.
Glass something is a rock mineral. No. You need the rock or metal Mickey. See the way that's virtually on the bottom all the way through? So that's not going to explode. He says just losing it. There we go. It's not going to explode and damage us. Right, so now we just need to... That was interesting. What happened at the end of that? The rock had already broken, hadn't it? Right.
What's the 2% laminate
Where, on the right or the left? Oh, excellent. What weight?
now? 9.3.
Oh, brilliant. So that's 9.3. As I said, we need about 30 for a million.
Nose up a bit.
We've got the rest of the rocks, I think, need breaking again, but we can do them individually. We got a 57% of... I don't know, we've moved. 57% of 13 on the left. The one on the right is... Are you on the right or left, Stingy?
Right.
That's... Yeah, ignore the one on the right. So the one of these two, right, you can mine that one. And I got 45% to 10. So I'll... No, the one to the right of that, mate. This one here. If you can mine that one there, can you get to it?
I can't do it now, I don't need it.
No, Luce. That's it. Can you see the way it's really goes up quick by itself? And this is with my laser on maximum. I mean minimum. Oh, I'm off the rock. Okay, let's go and find out what we got. Hopefully we've got bits which will just be laranite. That's aluminium, which is good, because it means another bit will be more laranite than laranite and aluminium. That one, 53% laranite. It's only 1 point something SCU, so I'm expecting this one hopefully to be laranite or the ones above it. 79%, 1 point something. That's just because there's more minerals in the rock. Yeah, you should find you get a good laranite out of one piece. There we go, 95%. Ah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah.
You brought me along and you've turned my laser off.
No, it seems... which mode are we in, Pup? Have we got the... Have we got the what's it on? Shields on at the moment.
Yep.
I'm coming up to
Shields
the
on.
right.
I'm at SCM gun mod.
Okay. What was that, Lise?
Coming up to our right.
No, you can't do Aphrodite unless you jump out your ship. You can't do Aphrodite. You need igneous, shale, felsic, quartzite.
Got 60% laranite and 39 aluminium.
What's the main weight? 60 SCU.
Oh, 60%.
Yeah, of what? So, like, as in 60% of one SCU probably isn't worth bothering with, if you see what I mean.
0.52, it's nothing.
Yeah, I see. 60% 252. What's the other aluminium? So you're talking about 1.7 or 8, something like that.
The other one is 70% of 8.19.
Yeah, that's probably worth getting.
Not to get nails.
So that one there's 8%, not worth it.
I don't know what's in the top two.
Yeah, I'm just looking. One was 8% of a smallish amount. And that's 100% laranite, which is 10 SCU, but it needs breaking. We're gonna... Oh, I can't tell. The ship's moved, Pup.
It's moving by itself.
Yeah, it's off the rocks. I can't point at it anymore, Pup. Okay, stop there. This is going to be quite... No, I'll try and break it, but I think it might be a bit flaky. Oh, wrong one. Also, if we go back to normal nav mode, we should be able to put the power pip onto the other laser as well. So that you don't need your shields on, for instance, but it means we have to be extremely careful with the rocks. So we don't damage the ship, but you should find you can go to nav mode and have all 3 lasers. Oh, my laser's just gone off.
Can I change to
Yeah, my laser's gone off. Hang on. Stinger, can you take that one? Let's try and get the other laser working as well. So, where's the shields? Is the shields? Quantum. Mining laser, life support. Engines. Shields. Those are coolers. Not the best thing to take off, is it? But it's not letting me put that on there. Put that back. Why doesn't that come on? Man turret. So all the man turrets are on. Try your laser. Yeah. Just point somewhere, see if it comes on. If anyone's got any questions, by the way, please ask away.
CJSPCL said, Fulcrum Ol, I suppose.
Yes, matey. And then Lisa's in a golem. She's doing mining elsewhere. Oh, tap the wrong button there. See what we got here. Your laser working, yeah?
Might not be here yet.
No, it's not working.
There's a switch that needs switching on. I would say it's 100%.
Powered on.
Yeah, and not your switch. The switches are on here for man turrets. And I've put a power pip on. Yeah, it took that long, Stinger. I was looking at that as well. Right, let's have a look. Onward, there's nothing else here, by the way, but as far as I can see. So the 3 man turrets are on. I've got power. Have we got that extra power pip? What is this not moving?
Something in this one?
I don't know, not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, these I think we just need to move on from these now, but they're Quantanium and stuff like that. Some reason it's not letting me. What's this one? I'll nick one off there. It's not letting me give this extra power pip to the laser. The laser's got power everywhere. Oh, switched that off by accident.
Well, I kept it in gun mode last time, and then I turned the weapons off, so it got full power for 3.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Chill, Jen.
There's enough pips to activate it, but it's just not activated.
Yeah. No, I think you need this top pip up, but I can't see anything else to take off. The switch is on the other portion. Is anyone scanning, by the way?
Quartzite deposit. What's that?
That's another one we can use. Depends what's in it, though. Well, when you fancy some mining, I don't mind swapping over and I'll go and sit in the other seat. And also go and have a look, see what Lisa's doing as well. Hang on, Pup. You think you might have done one?
Yeah, I think so.
Excellent. Just keep it in the green. If it goes in... Okay, well, as it goes up, turn the power down. Nothing here, Pup. Turn the power down, right? And then try and keep it in the edge. Because you've got a split throttle, if you put your ship in reverse, right, you can use your left throttle to gently edge the ship away a little bit, which will also drop the power. Right.
I've cracked a little bit of it, so I've still got cracks in there.
No, that's good. Yeah, granite down here. Hold up. It's saying it's 400 meters away, but oh, I can see him now. Gold. If anyone wants to sing it. Boras. We'll take the Boras. Yeah. Yeah, you can see that. I'm on the... Okay, you take the next rock. I'll carry on round. That 39... was it 39% of what? Did you notice? Okay.
Got a 46 Boras
Yeah.
of 76.
Yeah, it's worth taking. And the 39 is, unless it's like 1 SCU. Depends on how it breaks.
Yeah, so the bottom one, no,
Yeah.
that's the one I've just been looking at.
Oh yeah, there's the one at the very bottom. There's two actually. There's one right down here. I think these two might be borax as well, and there's another one on the left. No, it's quantanium.
On the right is rubbish.
Yeah, 46% 76 borax. That's this one here. That'll be worth taking, that Stingy. Not sure whether you can do it yourself or what. It says easy. That's the 46% to 76.
Yeah, I got a laser at the moment.
In terms of what? It's not on.
Working.
Oh, knackers. Just a minute. Try that.
No. There's only one laser on.
Hang on a minute. There's two power pips and there's two laser buttons.
The one lit up.
Yeah, I can see the two.
See yours, but mine doesn't represent that. Top one's on, but the others are not.
I can't switch. You can't seem to switch these on and off. Do you know what I mean? Why on earth? That's engines on. Huh? There's no bloody lasers on.
Alright, come now, Mel.
Yeah.
You've gone through them, so recycle. Now there's two showing.
I've got none shown for lasers. And now mine's not off. Yeah, I can't see any on. I don't think the seats are synced. So what I would suggest is Pup. Can you sort them out? Can you take them off the laser, put them on back on, and then go and check the switches on the other screen? So you want power management, and there's a little scrolly bar, right? My screen's just popped back up, but I've got no laser.
Yeah, but nothing happens tonight.
You know what I mean?
No, it's just that the power's off for some reason. No, your one hasn't, it seems. I can't get that one working, but all the others are off now. I don't know why. I saw them come on again then. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, who's messing?
Yeah, but
I am.
Right, that's fine, Pup. Go on, Pup. Stick the other one on if you can.
activated all three now. You should be able to activate all three.
Yeah, but the trouble is, Yam, I don't think what we're seeing is coordinated or synced between the different seats. So what we said is just Pup do it, and that way round we know what's on. I've got a laser again. I've got one laser. Right. Oh. Yeah, try yours, Yam.
Yeah, it's already working.
Right. Okay.
Need to go down closer.
Yeah, that one you can pick up. I think. Yeah, if you can do that, we're going too far. Unless you're looking at some, I can't see. Are you doing this rock down here, Pup?
Frosty _ the Loyal said, hi.
Hey, Frosty. Oh, is it Frosty or Frosty?
Here used to
Oh,
be
Frosty.
no coordination on this channel.
What are you saying? It was quite good yesterday. We took 2 bases.
No, not in optimal.
You're way off optimal at the moment.
Can you slide it to the right?
Let's have a look. Can I see it side? You'll be surprised when you look like this.
Frosty underscore the Laurel said, man, I want so bad Star Citizen.
Right.
Look where I'm looking.
Bit.
Do you see what I mean? It's really confusing. It's really quite good fun when it's working. This is the one he's after, this rock. You need to move towards... Oh no, it's different for Stinger. You got enough power there yourself, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, ship's moving, by the way.
Yeah. As long as it's moving backwards, it's alright.
There should be an indicator within the hood inside showing you if there's any movement. But as long as your speed limiter's down and use the speed brake if you've got one, it should stop it from moving.
Man,
So-
this summer I'm going to work for getting desktop PC.
Oh, is it the PC you haven't got yet? Welcome to the channel, by the way, Frosty. If you got any questions at all, please ask.
Univox said, Stingy found his vacation. You need to get him a mining.
Shall I tell you something, Lumivox? Stingy was a miner. How long was you mining for, Stingy?
1978 to 85.
7 years.
What now? 78 to 85.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My mine shut in 86, then I went contracting for 10 years, so
So,
about 15 years.
about 15. There you go, Lumi. He was a miner in real life for 15 years.
Bit short then, yeah.
Right, okay. What you saying, yeah? Right, are you picking these up, Stingy? They still need breaking a bit more, some of them.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm just scanning this one that's got a purple edge.
What are we looking at? What are we looking to get?
Nah,
Which one?
we're after Laranite Boras. These are Boras we're after on this, I think.
Just a bit higher.
I was just gonna get it. I can't reach now. It's because there's different angles for the different ships. Yeah, you gotta be really careful. You might have to just switch it on and off and bob it. Just don't blow us up. That's not sounding good.
Well, I'm on 30%, so just going up there.
Yeah, just take it all the way down. Right.
Of course, it's not the same, but gives an interest in mining.
Oh yeah, yeah. But the trouble is, as I said before, mining is changing on the next patch. And when mining changes, instead of having rocks with different things in, you'll just get a rock with, say, Laranite, a rock with something else, and a bit of inert, and the skills going out of it, as is usually the case. So they have something that works really well, and then they rip the back side out of it and make it dumbed down for people. Boras 73%. If I do that, no, someone else is doing it yet as well. Oh. So we're after purple rocks. Boras 23%, not worth it.
I'm sure this crew's gonna have fun finding out the changes.
83%
That's-
Boras, 1.53.
It's not much now. Sorry, Yam.
So, what?
Oh, well, you were, I think you were sucking that rock and I was sucking the rock. Just watch your numbers on there as well. It sounds like someone's mining lasers on, and it's not, is it? It's a sound bug. Okay, that one. That was all. That's all right. It's 96% to 2 points somewhere.
Got 66%, 3.12. But there's 3 aluminium in with that.
Is that on a purple suckable?
Yeah,
Hmm.
not very good at that one.
Yeah.
There is a rock down there that's not gold. It's hard to get to.
I'm not sure if it's under.
Frosty_Philor said, do you know game package? Do you know which it cost less?
Oh, so I think the cheapest normally
Yeah, I can't get to it.
is round about 50 quid or 50 euros, $50. If you're UK based, you have to pay tax on it, unfortunately. But it's round about 50 quid for a package, and that'll be something like the cutter maybe. It's enough to start because you can rent all the ships in game mostly. So just getting a base package should be fine.
So that one comes above.
Let me just cut this while they're doing that.
It's got 52% Boras.
That's not worth doing, I don't think. I'm not even going to point at that. Is that a bit hard?
It's not much different from buying a new game.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. The way you've got to look at it, if you buy a game off Steam, obviously I don't think you got a PC. So many people buy games off Steam and they'll play it for 3-4 weeks, thoroughly enjoy it, play it to the end. It's cost them 40 to 50 quid and that's it. And they're happy with that. Whereas if you buy a game on here for 50 quid, it's still a few years away from being complete. Version 1 is still at least 18 months away, and that's like the considered release of the game. There is a single player release which will come out sometime. They've changed the date, but I don't know what the date is now. What's this one doing? Yeah, this 66% of 3.
As I know, for Star Citizen you need a package for play.
That's exactly right. So cheapest package is about 50 quid. If you come when they're doing an event. No, we can. There's more rocks around here. This was just one rock, and we got other rocks with Boras. No, you just need to buy the package, which will get you the multiplayer version of the game. We got Boras on the over here. Look, this side. And it feels like I'm tilted, but I think that's the way I'm looking. Over to the left, pup. Rotate round, and you're also not level. And now look round to the left. Swing right the way round. They're on our left-hand side.
3 hours. That was a bad investment.
I mean, the thing is, you'll get a game like GTA 5.
Laura said, well, thank you, I didn't know.
Yeah. Now, when I said there's a single player game, right, a couple of these are Quantanium. We don't want them, right, at the moment. But there's also a couple Boras, okay? 46%, 76, easy. That's a single person lays. This one is over here. Whoever's on the left, if you want to have a go at that. But there is a single player game in its own right. And that's coming out, I don't know, it was supposed to be towards the end of this year.
29% for us.
Yeah, there's about 2 or 3 decent rocks over here. There's one over to the left. I don't know whether you can see that at the moment. Yeah. This one. Yeah, that one there. You should be able to do it yourself, right? Just don't overcook it and kill us. Where's those 2 lasers coming from?
A bit far away, you know.
Not very far away. He's getting close.
There's one of them. There's Yam. Oh, there's Stingy, look. Oh, I see. It's a very thin line as well, so just be careful. Should be a single person. You just spun around out of it, or we're going to the others. Right, okay, there's another one here, which I'll have a go at. This will be fun. Whoa, I wouldn't stick 2 lasers on it. It's too far away for me. But then Stingy's doing the other one, so there's no point yet. Yeah, we're too far to get the lasers on. It is a single person one, this, I think.
Slightly back a bit.
Apologies for the cough. Right, let me get out my seat and then get back in again. Even Lisa's ship's dropping a little bit while she's trying to point. Oh. What's happened tomorrow? I can't see something for some unknown reason. I haven't got any power on my laser again for some reason.
Keeps coming off for no reason.
Alright, so you reckon we're full?
Well, the line's 96%.
What have we got? Because I couldn't see it.
We've got 55.63 boras,
Yeah,
30.29 SCU of laranite,
yeah.
6.9 aluminium,
Okay.
3.78.
Right, okay, so the aluminium's not worth anything. The boras, 19 SCU of boras is just over 0.5 mil. And what was laranite? 30 laranite is just over 0.5 mil. So again, we've got quite a lot of stuff that should be quite good. Just hope that we can get the ship back now. And we haven't like robbed sort of things that we shouldn't have robbed. We could do with some better power plants for this then, I'm guessing. Let's get rid of this. Alt R. And then that's quite a nice picture, I think. The lighting's quite good, quite dramatic.
One on the table for you, yeah.
What's he after?
Water.
You left the card machine on there.
Oh, I didn't realise. You should have said, because I'm in the thing. I forgot. I thought I was there. Sorry. Yeah, you start going fuzzy or dehydrated and start shouting more power. You can see the guys in there, look. Well, you can see me. If I turn my head, you see my head's turning. It's me turning my real life head. Ups in there over on the left. Actually, that's not a bad shot, is it there? Oh, sun.
Oi, alright.
Sun's in the way now.
Lumivox said 4.6 came out with a nice addition to the cargo roll. The Hermes. I may get it.
Oh, the Hermes. Yeah, I've got the Hermes. It's a really good... Oh, sorry, yeah, I was muted when I was coughing, Johnny. It's a really good mid-range. So it's more than the Raft, which is quite good. And it's not as much as the Crusader Herx. So 288 is quite nice. It's a very easy ship to fill. You're making him pay?
I've just sent him 10,000.
You've sent him 10,000 for one bottle of water? He's got 25 million? This you can take the Yorkshire man out of Yorkshire, but you can't take the Yorkshire out of a Yorkshire man.
You never told me that before.
It's not give me 10,000.
What's the name of the station?
Juliet. Yeah, CRUL1 pup. I'm just taking pictures at the moment.
Seems like a nice upgrade from the Freelancer Max.
Yeah.
Even if the rear gate on the Max looks larger.
To be honest, you will be surprised. It's not as bad as you think. It really isn't. God, you can't move away from the moon, can you? So this is in Quantum, which actually works for a change. Looks like we've got someone standing behind us. Oh look, there they are. That's a good shot with the planet in the background.
22 billion.
Some people have got 22 billion, but that's because they glitched the system. However, that's going to be removed. And hopefully everything that was bought with it as well. Because it just kills the economy as such. Not that there is one. Brilliant news. We're here. I'm going to have to take it in, aren't I? Oh.
Yeah.
All right. It's all right. I injured my leg last Sunday morning. And it's quite bad. And it's going to be like 2 to 3 months to heal. So this is why the guys have been driving for me.
I'm guessing that's filter.
Oh, what did it say?
I get Concatenasa on the Freelancer, though, even if it's not really something important for what I want to do in game.
You can get a nurse on the freelance. Oh, right, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you can. Are my pedals working? No, why are my pedals not working? My pedals have stopped working for some unknown reason.
Oh my god.
Ship's working.
Takes it.
Pedals aren't working. I don't know why they've suddenly stopped.
I lost my face again.
You lost your face again. That's one thing with Pup. He's always off his face.
Wishing a speedy
You're gonna
recovery.
have to tweak your
Yeah, it's 2 to 3 months
save it, but-
before it's okay
Oh
again.
my god. There we go.
Yeah, we'll look and it'll be normal.
No.
That's anything wrong with that. Look, it's purple there and everything.
Yeah, when you come in and what Thingamajig can see is he can literally see his eyeballs and his teeth and his hair.
It's got like back underneath purple on his piercings and a bit more.
So I've got no pedals. I've got a hanger.
No crash.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Lots of,
This is like the opening of flight here.
lots of money riding on you.
Ah. I'll probably take too long to get there because I'm having to roll to get to the position I want. Don't know why my pedals have stopped working. That's tomorrow, not today.
Did that the other day, didn't it? The other week.
No, not necessarily.
Oh, he said it happened the other week. They were taking away the input.
Currently looking for a Giga Mama. Oh my god. Get on with the chat.
Oh, chat's off on my screen.
To donate 1 billion to me.
For quantum fields.
That request has already been granted.
It's alright. There's my left side, I can't tell. Might catch the left a little bit, I don't know.
You got plenty, bro? Yeah, plenty. Just bring it to the left.
I will soon.
You've got an invalid playing.
Oh, what was that?
Did you catch it at the bottom?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh my god, it'll blow up.
Stop your moaning. I got no pedals and a gammy leg and you're moaning.
You park it, I'll bring down, I'll park it.
It's parked. Come on, there you go. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, it's a bit in it. Yeah, it needs a bit of rotation. It's alright. Do you know what you've got?
After today's mining, it's party on stage 890 jump.
Sorry, tell me what you got. Right, what you're after is a laranite, borax and bexolite, okay? Yeah, it's alright matey, don't worry. I won't squash you.
Can somebody come and revive me?
Did I squash you?
That's a very weird.
I can't park it. Someone's got to park it. I thought Stingy said he was going to do it and jumped out the ship.
That ragdoll.
I'm incapacitated.
Where are you?
Flat on my face on the hanging floor.
Oh yeah, what are you doing there?
Well, somebody parked it at an 80-foot jump.
Whereabouts are you? Somebody needs to just put it in the right place for me.
It's gone. No injuries.
Yeah, he's put me in hospital.
Alright, centre it up. Fancy jumping out at that far? Switch, probably not, no, because I think, oh, hang on. As long as it's within the boundaries, you're fine. No, move more left a little bit, straighten it up.
Yeah, make sure it's right, otherwise.
Yeah, we don't want to catch it and tip it up on the way down. That's it, that'll do you. That was clippable. Yeah, I didn't realise he jumped out. He's always doing it. It's not the first time. We've been somewhere to get something, and I've looked round and he's jumped out the ship, and I'm like, what the hell? And he thinks he can just jump out and like 80 foot. You know, if he was like half an ounce maybe. But when he's like, I don't know, probably about 13 stone. Right, you switched it off as well, yeah?
No, it's not. Waiting 40 years for landing on that.
At least you can fly something now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Who's there? Oh, no.
So,
How do you get the what?
how'd you get the what? I've done it again.
We put the chip in the hangar.
Oh, the ore, not the ore. You mean ORE, not OAR? I was thinking, what the hell are you on about the ore? I was thinking, there's not an ore on this. Right, I'll show you in a minute, matey. Yeah, once it's down like that, yeah, the rubbish. Once it's down, we go to the refinery and we start a job and try and remember to press the right buttons this time. Anyone coming or you staying? Okay. Want to go Habin? He's prepared with his fire extinguishers from the other week, look. And everyone's moaning about my armour and undersuit, and there's nothing wrong with them.
Pours some drinks on the floor.
Yeah, people have... Yeah, but just remember that some of those bottles may have contained a drink, but if someone's just come back from a mining adventure and the toilet's broken, they might not.
I'll let you know.
Not a good idea to drink the green one. Come on then, pup. Oh, too late. I take it Yam, who wanted to see what goes on, is still there. Come on, Yam, door's open. Run, Yam. You're running like a girl. Come on, roll the mouse wheel forward. Yeah, so you need more Laranite Boras, Lisa. Alright? Once you get 19 Boras, you'll be able to make half a mil. Well, the other week we took them just in case. Oh, Stingy's here already. Right, can you see I have my shoulder? Yeah.
Yes.
Right, so this is a job we had before. So on the left, I'm selecting... Oh, for God's sake. Guess what? The mole is not there.
Was that there?
Bloody wants to be there.
If you go onto the screen, Yam, just F it. I wonder whose hangar my mole is sitting in. Right, click on the select material location. The lower left. Oh, why have you come out? What? Get back on. You need to be on there. Press F. That's alright, we've already got a few million. So you couldn't see them all?
Shield Alpha said, I just hopped in. Was the mole stored?
Yes. The problem is... Yeah, my mole is not showing up in the hangars. Yeah, the mole was stored. Yeah. But the trouble is, who was the last person to straighten it up? I put it away. So, what's happened, and I'm not sure, because my pedals have gone just as we're coming into land, and I haven't been flying because I've got a bad leg, by the way. And oh, it was. I don't think it was that. I'll try, but I don't think it exists in my hangar at the moment. So yeah, so somebody had to do the last bit of landing because I'd got no yaw and I hadn't got the room, so we think it might be registered in someone's hangar. Where am I going? You've got what? Oh, you found some more. What you found, Boras or Laranite? Okay. So you just have to be a little bit careful when you're going after Laranite. If there's like 10% Laranite and the rest is rubbish, don't worry about it. Right, go to something that you can make some money from. Right. Right, it says the mole isn't stored. Even though I pressed the button and stored it. And I saw it going down. So that was interesting.
Yay, hot dogs.
Can we not eat hot dogs at the moment? This is a tense moment. I'll come and show you the rest of it anyway, yeah.
Working around bugs at a primary gameplay.
Oh, tell me about it.
Only exacerbated by the free fly. I'm
Oh, yeah.
looking forward to 4.7.
4.7, they're changing mining completely. That's one of the reasons why we're doing the mining that we're doing. Because of the mission, we can make 500,000 really, really easily. And with a mole, you're coming away with maybe 1 million, maybe 1.5 million of stuff every time you go out. Well, we'll see when it gets refined. So we're just using it to make money because of the event that's on. You only need, like, as I said, 19 boras. Right, can you see this? Okay, so we begin. We go and change and select the location, which is the mole. We click set up a work order, and then it will show you the things you've got. So we've got boras and laranite. We've got 307 of inert material, which is not bad at all. We've got aluminium ore, which we're going to select, but we're not over necessarily want it. We'll just process it anyway. And then we select how are we going to process it. So each of these is a method. If we start at the top, right, we get a quote, and we should see how much it's going to cost and how long it'll take. As you can see, it's going to cost me just over 9 grand, and it'll take 19 minutes, okay? But if you look at the values over here, the yield we get from 5,500, we're only going to get 1,700 and something. The laranite at 3,029, we're only going to get 878. Do you see what I mean? So whilst it's quick, that process is not going to give us the maximum that we want. The other thing, on the top left, can you see this bit up here? Okay, it's on the top left, just under where it says station profile. Right, you've got a load of numbers.
Numerbox said, I wonder how people will react when they change how easy it is
Just
to
1
make
minute.
money in the game.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'm sure when we get closer to launch, there will enough to all this.
Oh God, yeah, definitely. But the economy might be normal. I'll come back to that in a minute, Lumi. So this iron ore has got a plus 2%. So the yield at this place for doing iron is going to give you an increase of 2%. Bexolite raw is a decrease of 5%, and so on and so on. So the materials we're doing, one's got a decrease of about 8%, i.e. laranite. Boras, I can't see it on here, but laranite's got an 8% decrease. So it's not the best place to process it at, but because it's so close to where we mine, it's easier to just keep filling it up and processing it and make the most of what we got. We could go to a different station and then spend the time flying it to another station to do it, and then we've got to bring it back, etc. Do you get my gist? So that's why we're using this one. It's all contained within this little Orison orbit type thing, Crusader. So you go down these, and we tend to use Ferron Exchange. However, if we go to Dinix and I get a quote, you'll see that it's going to take forever, 15.5 hours. but from a 5,500 I'll get 2,500 back. The Laranite I'll get 1,254, whereas previously I only had 80 something or 800. Do you get the gist? So I'm going to go for Ferron Exchange, and now I get 2,500 Boras, 1,254, and I get a better yield. Okay, when I get a quote, it's going to take 5 hours and cost me just over 9 grand. Okay?
Okay.
So we just leave that, and that's 5 hours in real time, 13 hours in real time, and we just leave them. And then when you come back into game, say the next day, you'll have a little message saying 2 jobs have finished refining. It'll tell you where they are, and then when you get back, you click on the bottom and you can either store it in a specific ship automatically or put it in the hangar. So if you come down to our hangar now, or my hangar, you'll see the stuff we've got, which, as I said, we're not going to move it on stream because we could be grabbed, yeah, and then people will just nick the cargo and then they could submit it, if that makes sense. Right, okay. You've got to refine it first of all, darling. So you've got to go to CRLU1. Have you picked up some more Laranite? Okay, how about Boras? And yeah, that. Oh, that was a quick one, yeah. Yeah, it's not far away, Lise. It's on the outer ring. If you're looking at the map, you'll see where Orison is. You zoom out a bit, it's about 1 gig away. Yeah.
Just selling on a payment, a body of mine made billions from selling some pure granite.
Yeah.
Cost me 500 and it was nothing.
Oh yeah.
Buyers regret from so many damn ships in my list.
The problem is when you've got all the ships, right? And it's like being in real life, you know. If you win a few million, it's really good, right? Let me get a ship out and then we'll get a hangar. If you win a few million in real life, that's not too bad. You can get away with, say, 5 million. You win 200 million and you suddenly find you can do anything, buy anything. You'll get bored shitless really quick, even though you think you won't. You'll just, you know, buy whatever you want, do whatever you want, whenever you want. And the problem is with that is you end up in a state that there isn't anything you can't do, so what you're going to do now? Which is why you see all these people, not the people who made it from scratch, the people who suddenly end up with a lot of money, having all these issues. And it's in the game. You have every single ship, and or cheat to the point that you've got billions.
I would be totally willing to do that experiment if you know anyone giving away 200 in life.
200's just too much, isn't it? 5 mil is comfortable. You can get a house and then not have to worry about anything. Hermes wise, this was the Hermes Lumi.
Lumibox said, will you do a single trip to sell all the ore, or do a few trips with a smaller quantity in each one?
Well, there's 2 ways of doing it. That's a Hermes. That's the one that I normally have my cargo put into after refining, and then I can fly it off.
Shield Alpha said, I do love the Hermes.
It's a really nice ship. Right. So what I'll do is I'll pull up a particular mineral that we've got from what we've mined, yeah? None of this is today's. This is what we've been doing. Boras, come on, in you go. Move to elevator. Oh, excellent. Select all shown. Now move to elevator.
Lumibox said, I really like its tricky look.
It's actually really quite good, and it's nice and open. I've just thought, what time is it? Oh, it's all right.
Okay.
Right, so this is what we've got in Boras, okay? So each one of these is 4, the squares, and all of them are 4s. So what you've got to consider is every 19 that we've got is a million. Okay? So 4 plus, that's 16 plus another 3. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 13. So you want, yeah, I think there's 13. So you want 4, which will give us 16, and then 3 out of another one. So you get the gist. So each one of those is about 500,000. What you've got to watch is if I put in 5.
This is what a cargo ship should be. It's a nice
It is.
efficient layout. No
It is.
nonsense and no down ladders.
Right, jump away, otherwise you're going to find yourself going down on the left. So we've got a bit there, right? And if you sell it, if you sell it in 500,000, you'll make more money for it. You could sell that, say, for $1 million. What was that? Boras. So for $1 million, it's 58, right? SCU. And the problem is with that, for 19, we can get 500,000. So whilst $1 million will give you more points in the game for the mission, I'm not even there. What are you on about? No, I haven't. I didn't put my ship. I'm on the mine. I'm on the freight one. Who's done that? Yeah, I didn't do it. Unless someone's pressed it. Yeah, go in. It's basically a triage ship with a bit of a mod. Yeah. See how much Laranite we got.
Lumibox said, Benny Hill proud moment.
It was a Benny Hill proud moment. Right, select all. Shown.
Oof, it's got a big cargo, isn't it?
288, but it's not as cumbersome. It's also got some decent weapons and it's quite quick. I don't know how much of this we got. This is the Laranite. We haven't got loads of this, but we've got a lot of cooking. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah, this is a nice ship.
Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 24 of that. Where's the what?
Console for the trek to be.
At the back, on the right hand side as you walk in. So Laranite is 30 Laranite is 500,000.
Oh yeah.
How many did I say we'd got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, it's 24. Another 6, and we've got 500,000 for Laranite. So we've got a load of Laranite, another load of Boras. Just divide it up, and then we'll end up with a few million made just by going and doing a bit of mining. And when you're in the mole, it's really easy. When you're in a prospector, you just have to know what to go for. You don't need any of the add-ons at all. No, I'm going to put it away. I've got some bits in here because I've left mine stored down at area 18. No, that needs to be put away.
Nice.
So we should be able to make probably, by the time we finished, a couple of mil.
Rates on the cargo grid to maximize the off-grid storage and completely fill it. You can fit over 500 SCU of cargo in the thing. It's
Oh,
hard
yeah.
to do, but the Hermes can hold it. Though I would say a C2 or A2 would be better.
Yeah, the C2 and the A2 are fine, but the cargo grids in there, you still have to mess around with them.
Tea Kettle Barbik said, "Can you show me how to fall through the floor, please?"
Hello, Barbara. You alright, matey? I can't, unfortunately. Sorry, what was that?
This console's supposed to work it.
Yeah, it is.
I can't get it working.
Neither can I. To be honest, it seems that this is really narrow, but it's not. To be honest. And putting the cargo in is quite easy. It's straightforward. It's just bulk. Please don't nick the fuses or take my stuff out. And leave my fire extinguisher alone. They'll strip it out. Empty your pockets.
Shield Alpha said, "Just give it time and game. It will happen eventually."
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Right, are we going back mining then? We've probably got time for another run. See, you've all gone quiet now and you're all like, oh, for God's sake. Do you want to go shooting?
Shield Alpha, thanks for hitting.
Thank you for the follow.
I've got 20 minutes.
Mel said, "Thank you for the follow."
20 minutes. Have you got any ships here to fight with?
Thanks for the DR1 subscription, Shield Alpha.
Oh, thank you very much, Shield Alpha.
Thank you for the prime sub, Shield Alpha.
Mine's back at Seraphim again, which is how we started, if you remember.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's not showing, is it? Oh, it probably was, actually. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. It is appreciated. Right, let's put this away.
Johnny. Here's Johnny.
Your vehicle has
Right, no one's in the ship, are they? Well, that makes a nice change. Usually someone's squealing. Right.
Where's this?
Lisa, you coming on a fight? You've been chucked out to what? Oh, when you... Were you in your own hangar before you came in or what? Okay, what they've done, which is what happened the other day, you go into your hangar and they suddenly allocate it to someone else. Hopefully your ship has been stored. So come from the observation deck, go to the lobby, right, the hangars and habs, and have a look, see if your ship is stored or you got to pay. And then I'll come upstairs with you to the refinery. Yeah. Let me know when you're back in. Go and do one of those fighty things if you've got your ships here.
And things up at
You what?
what fighty things?
I don't know. You got a fighter ship.
I've got the nurses.
That's too big. I mean, like a fighter ship, not a sort of hearse with guns.
How come I'm still there on your screen and yet I've left the game?
Because you can't keep your eyes off me.
Because you're still in game. If you joined in now, you'd stand back here. You'd come back here. Right, Lise, are you in your hangar?
Not yet, I'm in the lobby now.
Alright, I'll be there in a tick. I'll just go and help her with refining. That's got to be pup. Just a minute, Lise. I can see you, but... Right, okay, yeah, you haven't frozen. It's the screen's playing up. Can you move or not? Don't call your ship out. Is it there?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did you just call it out?
Yes.
Sorry?
Jacob 4K said, good evening. How's
Hey.
it going?
Hello, Jacob. All good, thank you very much.
It says expedited, then it says it's coming.
Is this your ship?
Yeah, we've got it's saying awaiting delivery, expedited.
Oh. Then you've lost everything then? You've lost everything out of it? If you've claimed it, everything's gone.
Stored. I'll retrieve it.
Hang on. Was your ship, did you have to claim it?
Yeah.
Right, you've lost everything in it then? So, there's nowhere to go, you just got to start again.
I'm not bothering. I'm just going to come to the status stuff and then I'll sort it out.
Well, the only thing I can suggest that might help is if you make me a nice cup of tea, that'll make you feel better.
Yeah, I literally was going to go to bed and then I was going to come off again.
All right. Yam,
Yes.
is your Perseus here?
Johnny said, what about me?
Uh,
I think so.
if it's here, you call it out and we'll take it. It'll be ridiculous, but we'll take it, see what happens. Lisa, Johnny says, what about him?
Me?
Well, you're just leaving. What about him?
I don't get it.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, yeah, it'll take too long, matey.
No, retrieve. Can I leave it there? See if I've got stuff in there somewhere.
No, you've claimed it.
Because it said unknown.
Yeah. When it kicked you out, it basically booted you to somewhere and it basically lost your ship. So it doesn't know where it is. So as soon as you hit claim, that's it. It will claim it and you'll get a different ship back. It won't have your things in it. Johnny's changed a bit.
Yeah, he has no.
He's a bit mute
She's
as
been
well.
playing hard to get all over that moon after she blew me.
Is that what it is?
I've got a headache. Seriously.
Oh, you've given her a headache, Johnny. All right then. Well,
Jacob
just
said, glorious beard.
it's quite good,
Johnny
isn't
said,
it?
didn't even try to rixt me.
Yeah. Where's Pup? You want to see Pups? There's Pup. Pup, why have you got massive armour on for going mining?
100%.
Right. Why are we standing in a circle
Johnny looks
without
like a
Yam?
character from Game of Thrones.
He does, doesn't he? Pardon? Well, no, we're just standing here talking. Sorry, Lucy, you can take your helmet off. Because Sting's the only looker until he opens his mouth. Green hair. Right, okay, what do you want to do then? Because I've got 400 people watching and we're just standing here. What are you laughing at? I wish there was 10% of that, Luce, you cheeky riff.
Johnny said, 400, 388.
Yeah. Yeah. This sounds like the sort of thing that you get when your wife comes home and she tells you all about something that nearly happened but didn't.
It did. It nearly happened to me.
We add revenue this month.
Yeah, I mean, it must be good, huh? Okay, I think Yam's had enough of that, Luce.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go for a fight then, shall we?
No, thank you. I can't even go for a fight with you anyway because I've got no weapons on.
No, stop. You've got weapons on your ship. I just haven't set you up for it since you came back. That's different. I'll sort that out for you so that you can get back to fighting again, because I think by doing the mining and that, you've obviously got back into your throttle and that new joystick, so that's good. And did you manage to mine okay and move back like I showed you? And then switched it back. Brilliant. Okay. So next time then, I'll set it up for you.
But not new LOL. I've played a couple times over the last year.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
What should I be doing with it?
Right, okay. So at the moment you've got a Hull A, right? I'll tell you in a minute, Lumi. You got a Hull A, and at the moment there's a mission called, which you're probably aware of. It's under priority. And some of the basic missions, right, are picking something up and taking it somewhere. So these are mining ones. But as you go down, let me try and find it. There we go. So you only need to pick up 6 of these and take them to there, and you're going to get 40k, right? So there's also middle ones which are too big for that ship. But if you haven't done these, I would grab a load of these small missions, put them on your Hull A, and deliver them all, and then you'll get bigger missions and so on, all right? And it's just easy money. Nobody can rob them off you. Nobody can sell them. And if people want to pirate them, just say get on with it, because they can't sell it anywhere. But it's got to be under that priority one. And that way you can put a load of those missions on and then just go and drop them off. Make easy money with a Hull A. There you go. It's only going to be up for about another 2 to 3 weeks when the patch comes out. Right, okay. Has anyone got a ship here we can squeeze in and get over to... you're welcome, matey. It's under the priority thing, and it's the little cargo runs where you're picking up 6 and then delivering them, and you can pick a load up. Sorry?
You just asked if we've got a ship we can squeeze in. You've got that hole there.
I mean, we need a little ship to squeeze in to fly over to... Oh. Johnny, where's your ships? Have you still got your Perseus, Johnny?
Johnny said, squeeze might be understatement.
What ship have you got that will go on a little fight that is a bit ridiculous, and we'll just see how we get on? But one big one rather than lots of little ones, because it's too easy. Whereas it might be more awkward. Have you got anything here?
That's good.
You don't want to go now, do you, Lise? Well, you're standing in. You've got friends, look.
Polaris.
Polaris will do, yeah. If it's here, just call it out and we'll go in that. You what, Lise? No, we're going to go in one ship where there'll be lots of gunning stations and things.
30 minutes.
Oh, Johnny. No, I needed a ship that was here. We can't wait 30 minutes. Stingy's got to go. Stingy's claimed his ship. Can we fight in the Reclaimer? Is that here? Has anyone got... Oh... What's that doodaddy gun called? I forgot what it's called.
You are docking port 1.
Okay, let's go to docking port 1. Railgun, thanks, Lise.
Well, the box said, isn't that the salvaging ship?
It is, yeah. Still got some weapons on it somewhere.
Thanks, Lisa.
Don't call him Pedro.
Good luck.
You look fantastic.
Yeah. Hang on.
That's not really the case.
Is the ship out here? Yeah. No, I did have it. I melted it. This is Johnny's.
That's good, that's it. It's all winning.
How many gun posts are there, Johnny? 1 or 2? Just walk through the door. Imagine the door's not there. And it's like the door's giving birth to weird people. You need your helmet on.
Few can't mind. Think 4.
Okay, yeah, put your helmets on. Right, Johnny's gonna show you where any gun posts are if you keep up with him. Either that or he's playing some weird game. It's the reclaimer. Oh no, the lift's going up.
Lol.
It was going down really hot.
Short access. It's okay.
Okay, where shall I? Right. It's up the ladder, isn't it? Is it up the ladder? What? There's, if you would come down on the lift, right? Call the
Where
lift.
he go?
Come down.
Yeah.
I'm here. Come down on the lift, Fleece, or anyone who wants a gun. I'll bring it up. No, here, yeah, wherever. I'm on the lift. Where we come in, we turn left, remember. Oh, I'm back down again. Yeah, that's why I said put your helmet on.
Can you call it back up?
Yeah, I'll try and bring it up for you. I'm coming. I had this ship for bloody years and you couldn't do a sausage with it.
Some drones, didn't say, drones.
No, not yet. Luce and whoever. What are they doing? They're playing on some ladders. I'm coming down here now, so I think Yam's going to have this gun. Try here, up the ladders, Yam. Up those ladders. And then you'll sort yourself out. Right, I'm downstairs now. You need to go down on the lift. We'll choose a mission. I think Yam's on a gun, and I'm not sure about anyone else yet.
No, that's just took me exactly back to where I was just saying.
But there's guns up there, I think.
Well, there was. That's the one that basically knows it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise they were all on the gun. Let me go and find a mission, and I'll share it to everybody. If you haven't got a gun, point your finger.
I might actually have one.
There is turret.
Yeah, there is a turret, but I think some people are on it.
Back and top.
At the back and top, there's a turret.
Yeah, I've got one turret.
Alright. We got Alliance Aid, ship under attack. We need a fleet. Are we a fleet? One ship. Okay.
Turret in the front and turret in the middle.
Okay, get ready for this then. I'm going to share the mission in a second. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a share coming now. All grab it. And you, Johnny, so know where you're going.
Shore fleet.
Yeah, we're a fleet. It's a fleet of people and one ship. Did you get the mission?
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Try again. There you go, try that. No, no, you don't need a gun. It's the gun is for the ships.
Where am I going now?
Just come and sit down somewhere so you don't fall over.
Jojo, no one's following you, so if you came in the right way, I'm going right.
You got the mission, Johnny.
Who, me?
Our crew on that ship are growing desperate.
So this is the Reclaimer. This is a salvage ship. Yeah, I believe so. Right, there's a turret on the top there, and I can see turret on the back. So there might be one on the bottom. I can't see one. Yeah, don't worry, Liz. Just come for a ride.
I want to get on with us. That's still fire from the turret.
Don't do the woman thing where you're going to stand there and throw a fit till one of the guys get up and say, "You have mine."
No, but I'm trying.
Right, we're going on a mission now. We're nearly there. Get ready.
Johnny said, "She find the kitchen yet?"
Oh, I'm stuck in the other bit.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please!
It's happening.
Help me!
Don't fail the mission.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find something.
Space. We are heading towards disaster.
I might have found one.
John is gonna melt the enemy. Lisa's got nowhere.
Johnny left some dishes to wash.
He did. Lumivox said Johnny left some dishes to wash, Lise. She'll come and tell you off in a minute. Okay. We're still a long way from where we need to be at the moment, so save your ammo. Yeah, once we get over to that symbol, we're supposed to be helping somebody. So don't shoot the messenger. We're supposed to be protecting a ship and escorting it. And it's going to make us rich. I do apologise about this. We sort of finished mining a bit earlier than expected. But
Yay, on the turret.
More ships arriving.
who's jumped off?
But I can't fire.
Is it switched on? Some of these pictures are really quite good, aren't they? Like the shots. Need the moon, need the sun. Pop the sun down there. Right, okay, don't shoot the guy that we want.
They're ready.
He's already what?
They're red.
No, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
Who gave you the gun?
No, because I'm in a turret and I can't shoot.
Right, okay, you have to power it on. Okay, press Q. Tap Q once and it helps with the aiming. And then use your mouse and your keyboard. Your mouse should be able to shoot if you press the button.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Oh no. Guys screaming. This is not the ideal ship to take on a fight. Quite a few guns, isn't there? What ship is that?
Hey, it's Lena.
Like a
Sucks
gun.
about that last contract.
A Concorde.
CFP needs all the help we can get.
reason I've got my being picked up.
You've got what?
No one picked up boxes of it.
Oh yeah.
That's how.
Where is it?
I've got it in my toilet at the moment. I don't know why it's come out.
It's probably where you've sat, darling. It might have bugged, so you want to switch over.
You release a mining tool, and everyone will be dead.
Do you know what Lumivox said, Luce? Give her a mining tool and they'll all be dead. There you go, there's one. Pardon? The dead one. Oh, that's for breaking ships apart. Get out the seat, Luce, and get back in again. We got any more targets? Are we still protecting the ship that we're protecting?
John said, we failed.
We failed the mission. Are we all okay with where guns and things are now?
The box said predictable.
Yes, and when I
Yeah, but it's predictable that what comes out? Oh, right. Do you think it's probably a mining seat rather than a weapon seat? Right, okay. I'm sharing another mission. Everyone got it? Johnny, you got it? Everyone got the mission? Anyone not got the mission? Okay. Try and do this one then. The idea is to shoot the baddies and not the goodie. Sometimes, you know.
I don't think these guns are going to cut it.
You can always point the mining lasers at them. Or the salvage lasers.
Are we getting coin for this?
If we complete it, not only will you get money, you'll get points. And you know what points make? It's not the best ship to go fighting in. In fact, back in the day, you could just blow the ship up with a tiniest of ships. Like the...
Johnny said, prizes.
That's good, Johnny. Okay, everybody, Johnny got it. It was prizes.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find it.
You can always come and sit in the front, Luce.
No, I want to do some shooting.
I'm in the drone system.
It's quite a nice ship, actually. It's
nice to see you, Joe. See you.
Yeah. The guy who designed it worked on the what's it ship in Alien, which is why if you walk around the sides, it's using a similar sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
But I remember when it come out, it was so slow and so difficult to take off on a planet and bring up. And then you couldn't actually ever get it from anywhere on planets.
Box said Aliens.
Yeah,
The second movie.
possibly. Okay, I think we've got something in front of me.
Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Don't blow up the guy, we're protecting him. Just a minute, hang on. Sharing. we get in there? We're protecting the one in yellow, remember. See, these missions, when there's a few of you, are really easy to do, to be fair. They're quite good fun, practicing fighting. Well, that was a missile. We got arrows. Is it arrow? Ships flying around us. Whoever's on the rear turret is ships up our ass. Or under our ass. Yeah, one's spinning round on the top. The mid one. There's one in the mid that there's no one on by the looks of it. And what's your turret, Luce? He's sitting on your seat now. And when you F4, is it just an inside view? If you hold F4 and wind your mouse back, you move away from the ship a bit.
Space combat like this, it's unique to Star Citizen.
Yeah. A funny thing happened on the way to a salvage site. It is a little bit weird, by the way. Oh. Don't know what happened to him. Is that the one we're supposed to be protecting? Have we just failed the mission? Oh no, we still got it. We might get this if you all pull your finger out.
Johnny said, ship had PDCs.
Ah, right, okay. Basically, for those who have just joined, we've been mining today and we've mined a couple of full loads. That's 96 SCU a load on the moles. And we currently...
Hey.
Did we get it?
Yeah.
And we got points and money?
Yeah.
Oh. That was good. It was really difficult at first. I was trying, but... I think there was 200 and odd shared between probably about 6 or 7 of us. Do you want another mission then? You could. Well, do you want to come sit in my seat? I'm just resting my leg and chilling out a little bit.
Lisa wants back turret.
She's alright, matey. She just likes the shooting, you know what she's like. Don't what? I missed what you said, cock. Oh right, it's with your mouse button, Luce. It's your mouse button. Oh, okay. I've got another one. Here you go, Johnny. This one's a little bit bigger. Sharing now.
Oh, that's right.
Shared.
No.
Sharing. Grab it because this is 486,000.
Communication to
Right, I'll tell you. All right. At least, are you going to make a cup of tea? Okay. So what happened is they still haven't bought out. Has everyone got the mission?
Correct.
You got it, Johnny? Okay. So basically, the rotation grip on the stick that she bought previously, they haven't done it since, and so I keep checking on the Wing, and they never seem to make them. And she wanted to do Star Citizen, so as it was coming up to her birthday, I bought her a Sol R1, which is, you know, a stick with a twist grip in. It's in between the T16000 and the Warthog, and the only reason she doesn't have the Warthog is because there's no twist grip, and her legs are too small to reach the pedals, aren't they, Lise? Because there's some pedals, but she can't reach them because she's like, how big are you?
5 foot.
5 foot, maybe 1. But anyway, when she jumped on with this stick and plugged it in, her throttle blew the main board, so she still couldn't do it. So I stuck her other stick on, and she was flying with 2 sticks for the first week, and then I ordered a new main board and fixed her Warthog throttle. So she's got a Sol R and a Warthog throttle. Works all right, does it, Lise? Yeah. But I haven't set her up for weapons yet because it's a new stick and she's back on her throttle, and it's a case of learning the things that you need on there. So she's been doing cargo running and she's been doing some mining today. She does like fighting, to be fair. When she fights, she's not bad. But she doesn't do setting up sticks and things and profiles. That's my job. But other than that, so we're currently, those that have just joined, just winding down after a day's mining, doing some fighting missions in a reclaimer. It was the only big ship we got available where we were at the time without having to wait half an hour. Stingy, what time's your dinner? Are you eating it while you're shooting?
Top of the line fighter.
Well, I'm not exactly shooting.
Oh right, you're sitting there eating your dinner watching us fail.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. Oh, she's already got some good fighters.
Stew and it's red hot, so I can't eat it anyway.
Ah, fair enough. She's already got some good fighters, to be fair. She's got the... Oh, I had the Harbinger, she had the other one, the blue one, and I forget the name because it's been so long. She's got a Gladius. She's... What other fighter? She's got a Sabre, Raven, I think, that she had all these from years ago. She did have a Banu, but she's upgraded it for something.
Johnny said,
I forget
it's
what.
being asked.
Is it? Oh, the ship is. Looks like the pilot light's still on the front as well. You're not able to jump there or something, Johnny?
Waypoint.
Usual thing. Where we're trying to get to.
Univox said the stealth bomber, so she can launch torpedoes at the group without being detected.
No. I mean, to be honest, when she first decided to take an interest, Lisa's been a gamer ever since I met her, and we've been together for 21 years. She was a gamer back then, which I thought was quite good, because I knew that it wouldn't cause me a problem because she games. So she's got a room with her computer stuff in, I've got a room with mine in, which works quite well. But when she decided, I had to buy her ships for her as well. I said, what ship would you like? And she wanted the bloody, what's it, 600i. 600, no, 600. The exploration ship was her first ship. And then she decided she wanted to do fighting and do a bit of mining and stuff. So she has got a selection of ships herself, to be fair. But yeah, when we used to play originally, we used to get into fights all the time. Alright, let's have a look, matey.
1 to line.
Trouble is, Johnny, my flying's not great at the moment because I've got a gammy leg. Go to location. Right, okay.
Are we winning?
Not yet. Bit of a problem going to where we're going. Let me go and find it on the map.
I think your engine's knackered, by the way.
Oh, is it flashing a little bit?
No, there's a lot of black stuff coming from you.
We haven't got a fire, have we, anywhere?
Like flies.
Selling.
This ship's notorious for being very smoky.
Smoky, sooty, and all sorts. Oh yeah, pedals, I forgot.
Lulabox said, what size are the guns on this ship's turrets?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. What size are the guns, Johnny? They're not going to be massive. Thanks, cock. You want me to set all your weapons up and your
ship weapons,
targeting and stuff?
Yeah, please. When you've got time.
Yeah, I can do that.
John said M3 and 4 think.
Oh yeah, you're on longs, aren't you?
Yeah, I won't be playing till Thursday now anyway, so there's no rush. But I did want to do so. So when I was going into the turrets,
A turret, not a turret.
Turret. Whatever.
Yeah.
It was coming out. My thing was coming out. My
Hang on.
A hole.
Oh right, not like me when I'm playing in shorts.
Yeah. And I tried to get in one next to Pedro, and it wouldn't allow me to sit in the seat.
It's a bit odd.
Yeah. I know you mentioned about not getting guns at the moment because we weren't going to go and do any FPSs.
Yeah.
Or any missions that we
we're not doing those.
Which is why I said at the beginning I'd rather have them weapons because you never know. You might turn around all of a sudden.
With the wrong turret.
Yeah. You might turn around all of a sudden and go, oh, by the way, let's go and do an FPS mission.
I wouldn't do that.
You did the thing today.
What thing today?
Where you said, let's go on a fighting mission.
Only because, right, him and Yama got a Polaris, so it was going to be way over the top.
But it's
far more. You don't need a gun.
Yeah, I do need
You don't need a gun. You don't need lots of armour. You just need water, a backpack, something on your head, and that's
if
about it.
If you're going to do an FPS mission or a PvP, of course. Because I did want to do some PvPs at one point.
Yeah, but not today.
Here we have loads of them.
I much
Thank you.
I much prefer the PvTs. And thank you for that one.
Oh dear.
I got as close as I could to it, Johnny.
Yeah, I do like my PvP and my FPSs. And my ship fighting.
And the ship fighting.
Yes. I do. I love my ship fighting.
I love my ship fighting. I do. I really love it. So you can take the girl away from Cockney Land, but you can't. Sorry, sorry. I've just realised as I was saying that. That doesn't work, does it?
Like shooting me in back too.
Oh yeah, she does that. She killed me a few times.
Yeah.
Right, it's definitely not going to do this. It's definitely not having this place, is it? And I can't. Can I cancel it? Let me try something else. Let's try going here. Right. Oh, you're all in turrets. How long has that taken?
I did say to you I was having problems getting into it.
Oh, right, okay.
I just couldn't find it for a start. Then when I found one, it was the wrong one. And then when I tried to get in the seat next to Pedro, I couldn't get into it.
That's a bit odd. Hang on a minute. Oh, was the one next to Yam?
Yeah, I think it would be interesting to an FPS PvP mission once in a while.
Oh yeah, it is definitely.
Don't they have good rewards?
Yeah, we go on them sometimes, but we're all armoured up. Yeah, I can't. We can't jump to it. Yeah, a bit buggered. Right, I'm jumping back out this seat, Johnny. I've got as close as I can. I just can't get to it. Can't. I've tried various things I can think of, and I just can't point at it, matey. Just can't jump to it. I've got as close as I can, but that's about it. What were we saying? Yeah, we do. Me, Stingy, right, and Pup. We go on a mission in a bunker, and by the time we finish the mission, we're in prison. As well as you've, seen us do it. So we go there. It says, kill these guys, don't kill these guys. And within minutes, somebody's going, oh, I think I've shot somebody I shouldn't. Next thing we know, we get out, we're being attacked by everybody, and then we end up in prison. So sometimes it's not a good idea. And then we spent a few weeks doing that one mission over at Levski, I think. Just put your throttles on full and say if we move any distance. That's saying it's 5.5 million, isn't it? It's not actually that far, Johnny, on the map, but it's just a little bit too far. I can't seem to make it work. That's going to be the mining base, which is below it, might be a tad closer. Okay, I know how to do it, Johnny. Go from where you are to the mining base at the bottom, mining base here. When you're at this location, point at Crusader and then keep an eye on the numbers here and then abort the jump and we'll get to it, if that makes sense. So we'll just use that to, and then line up with Crusader from there. I think that would work.
Lumabox said, well, if Lisa goes on the next one with her mining laser, the trend will be respected.
That would be quite good, wouldn't it? I remember once when we went on a bunker mission. Has everybody got this? Yeah. Has everyone got this? Yeah. Because it takes so long to set up. And we get there, Lisa gets shot. Have you got a med pen? No. I said to everyone else, you got med pens? No. We bought them and they left them behind. So instead of having them in the backpack, they're all the med pens were basically left at the station. Does that make sense, Johnny, what I was saying? If we go to the mining base, yeah, and then we can jump to Crusader from there and then just stop it when we're close enough and fly the rest. You should be able to get within a couple of hundred K. We're hardly moving now when we're going there. Back in the day, very often, a lot of the missions you couldn't just jump to. So you used to pick somewhere, especially when you're on the moons. You'd pick somewhere that you would cross over where you wanted to go. And you could actually stop the jump. But nowadays, when you're on a moon, you can't stop the jump. You just have to go the whole way. So now what we'll do is roll
Johnny
up.
said, share again had to drop mission to lose target.
Yeah, no worries, matey. There you go. Right, that shares for Johnny. So we've got problem jumping at the moment to it. So we're just trying some alternatives. Have you got it, mate? I've shared it a few times. Assuming you've got it. Not sure if this will work or whether we can lock on. There we go. Look, stop. 1.8 million. Close. Is there any other way around we can get now?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Doesn't like this as a target, does it? When quantum boosting comes out, this won't be an issue. At the moment,
Mem 2.7 lol.
2.7 though, we're further away. Did you try going back to the base we were at? Yeah, it's really difficult, isn't it? I have an idea. 1.1. Just need a little bit more. I could go and get a ship from Seraphim and see if I can get a single ship out there, and then you can jump on me to do it type thing, maybe. Not sure if that'll work. Let's see what's in my backpack. Not a lot. Shall I go and get a ship from Seraphim and see if I can get to it?
Foot to floor at 870.
Oh dear. Numbers aren't going out around very quick, are they? Let me try that, Johnny. I'm going to jump and go and get a ship.
Lisa's fault.
Oh, is it Lisa's fault? She's not here at the moment. She won't know you. I'll be back in a second or two.
Oh, okay.
Share. You'll have to share the mission with me. Oh. So I have a massive big gash on my leg. So it's why I'm not flying as such. But I suppose when things need, I'd rather it heal. But so what I plan on doing? 1.0. You're going to be there before me at this rate. Still in the hospital, waiting to spawn. Oh, there we go. With reference to what you said earlier, Lumivox, it will be brilliant when... let's have a look, make sure I got the mission. It'll be brilliant when everything goes back to normal and people have to fly all the way out the atmosphere. So what I'm going to try and do is get a ship out and see if I can actually get there and then be used as a point for them to quantum onto. I'll probably end up getting blown up anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A nice ship to fight in, and it really is good. This screen's just stopped.
Welcome
I can't type. This is what happens all the time with the screens. Look.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
See. In a second or two, it'll come back.
Thank you.
I can select those. There you go.
Goodbye.
So the Shiv is actually really good as a fighter.
Stand by.
Trouble is, as I found, if I linger around orbital marker, people come and try and take me out so they can nick my weapons, which is a bit of a ball's ache. Right, try that one. Yep. Make sure I got my helmet on.
Lumabox said, well, I'm gonna have lunch with my nephews. Always enjoyable to catch your stream.
Yeah, no worries.
Your Sunday.
Yeah, you're coming towards, well, a little bit late on it, but that's fine, matey. You have a good one.
Said, nearly there.
Enjoy your meal. Are you? This is still flashing a little bit red from the last time it was out. Kimolita, she's not here, mate. She's not appreciating any of it. It always does that when you click 3. Should be able to get that one going. Where's my button? Start it. I always forget. Take off the chat. It is really a nice ship though, to be fair. Sitting in the hangar. Invalid target, look at that. Where do I want to get to? Over there. This has got these, I think the size...
800
size 4. Yeah, I'll get there. It won't let me jump to it either, Johnny. Let me pause my head so I can drink my cup of tea. What the hell? This is that guy's ship, look. See him just disappear. He's probably just getting into the hangar, and it's probably just booted him out, like it booted Lisa out. And he'll probably lose his ship. Oh, is that turning? No, it's not. I've just remembered I haven't got any bloody yaw. Still.
Hope gunners didn't fall asleep.
Those gunners that you've still got left. Right, let's try this then. Here we go. Okay. 980k, Johnny's the closest I could get.
Is he just not getting it?
Don't worry. Yeah, he's just said he hopes the gunners haven't fallen asleep.
I'm getting there.
Let's move out to QT. I'll tell you, no, 900 odd kilometres to there. 940. Oh, it'll go down, but I'm moving at 1174. So it's going down, Johnny. I'll let you know when I'm about 100k. We should get there. forgot I haven't got a yaw though. That's a real problem. I think I know what's wrong with it. Right, I'm just gonna pause my head while I stick my head under my computer desk, or try to. See if I can work out what's going on with this. If you've just joined, I'm hurtling towards somewhere as fast as possible. Oh, sugar. Got far too many things in here. Let's move this way. It's quite a nice size room, this, but my computer desk is rather large. I've got all sorts of things in the way. Mic stands and things. Ow. Not what I thought it was. It sounds like I'm low down on it. Oh, right, back in my seat. Let's see if that worked. Heard it register. Oh, look at that. Switch it off and on again. Right. Okay, 725. How far away are you, Johnny? I'm on the way, guys. Basically, the idea is I got as close as I could and I'm flying there now. I'm closer than you guys, but Johnny can then jump on me.
550.
I think we're slightly beating you.
I think you are, aren't you?
We're 541.
Yeah, he's just said. I'll catch you up. See where you are now. No, we're just in full forward flight. All Cruise does is it's a button you can press that holds your throttles up, but if you've got stick and throttle and stuff, you don't need it. It just means people who are using mouse and keyboard or two sticks can hold it in a position, which is what cruise control is, I think.
Well, we better win this after all this.
I think some of us might be dead, but you know, this is what happens in war, or so I've heard. I do apologise for the little reference there. Oh, I don't actually. Right. What's your range now?
474.
Oh, blimey, you're 100k in front. Not sure how long my leg will last there to this, I tell you. It's quite economical on the fuel. my landing gear is coming down and up because the button I used to talk to these guys is the same button. Should really set it on a quick press rather than a long press. I'm not sure if that's a thing though. What you on now?
425.
You're about 100k in front of me and holding steady. It is a good ship though. I know it's just a bastardised Cutlass Black, but I mean, I used to use the Cutlass Black for fighting anyway, and on the PvE missions it could do everything. Pardon?
See, they put a big crushing arm on this.
Yeah, there used to be a claw on it, but realistically, I think what they thought they could do and reality were two different things. So all that is just the same as you get on the front of the what's the ship that we fly for salvage? Vulture. There you go. So it basically sends out the beam to crush ships. It doesn't physically do anything. And they switched out the giant claw. Hey, Bladesmith.
I tried playing a couple years ago and Barney could run around station, take the sub and maybe leave Connor on planet surface and return, and that was a me grand to do.
Oh really? Yes, Johnny. Stinger, can you give Johnny some water, please?
Johnny said, anyone have water?
Yeah, I've got a load. And the others should have. Yeah, he's low on water. That's the risk you take to save the pilot. Oh, it's alright, pups on it. The answer, Bladesmith, is no. So, what have you got? Have you got HOTAS? I take it. I mean,
I say, can you pour it in?
So, if we go back, not that button, multiple keyboards, as per before, if we look at the HOTAS stuff, there is a complete shit ton of controls. Not only those, you've also got these here, and you've got settings in there that'll affect it. The trick is,
24 said thrust mast, warthog throttle and stick, as well as manufacturing crosswind rudder pedals.
okay, so I use the Warthog stick and throttle, and I use the Thrustmaster TPRs, right? So you could have a copy of my controls, but then you'd have to learn them, so it's quite difficult. But there's a couple of little things. Let me go into flight movement, right? So your stick is obviously going to be your pitch. Your yaw is your pedals. Now, obviously you can tell this is input 3. That is input 1 by default. Anything that doesn't have a number is input 1, okay? The trick to getting them to work, and I don't know how you set them up, okay, is I'm using, do you know all the names on the stick and throttle? Do you know all the names of the switches? So if I said to you Kuliat, for instance, are you aware what that is or not? Because I'll briefly run over mine, and you know, you can cut down so much of it and make it work. You can see, look, do you know what I mean? I haven't got that much assigned, but I don't need it. So if you've got crosswinds, I'm guessing you fly the A10C, so you should know your way round. But then again, you might use it for the F-18. Just let me know. So anyway, you've got your yaw, you've got your roll,
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Strafe up, abs. Strafe down, abs. Right. Coolie hat, up, down. Strafe left, strafe right.
I
Okay.
use it for elite, actually.
Okay. Strafe left, strafe right. Coolie hat, left and right. That makes sense. Your throttle increase, and this is key. This gives you so much control. Throttle increase is your right throttle. Right? If you want to go backwards, you
2000 said, put one on the floor to the right of you.
if you want to go backwards, you know the nipple for the little cursor.
Bladesmith_24
Right.
said, is that the grey hat
No.
switch? The cookie.
No, the coolie hat. No. Coolie hat.
Thank you.
Coolie hat is the one on your throttle, on the other side of the throttle. Hey, you Fred.
Bladesmith_24
Under
said, yes.
your left finger. Okay? So it's the one on the other side of the throttle, under your left finger, on the right part of the stick. So you've got your hands on there and you can move up, down, left, right, forward.
Tiny button.
The tiny button is the one where you would say throttle forward, back, invert. Yeah. So you press that and it will make you go backwards. Press it again and you can go forwards. Okay? The other thing, joystick. So do you know the CMS, which is the one part way down the stick? You've got enable, disable, couple mode is pull back. Boost is the red button on the left, but the important thing is your speed limiter abs. Okay,
Grey on side.
is your left one. Sorry, the boost is the red button on the left hand throttle. The speed limiter abs is the left throttle, and the reason why that's really important is because it's not just like a throttle, because the resolution of the Warthog is really, really high. So if we go back to my ship, oh shit,
Use the same boost in elite.
right, so if we go back to my ship, look, let me show you this when I slow down. Now these controls that I've just mentioned, there are obviously only some of them, but they just work really, really well. So I'm just slowing down. This is my left throttle speed limiter. When you use the speed limiter, your right throttle will still do the resolution that it normally does, but maximum speed is there. So at the moment my maximum speed is 215, okay? That's full throttle. But you know that this throttle's got a high res. So you can see I can slow it down a little bit. Okay? If I use the speed limiter and move this down a little bit more, I can move the ship forward. Look, if I want to go 6, I can move it 6. If I want to go 7, I want to go 7.
Bladesmith_24 said, switch to PC from phone 1 moment.
Yeah, no worries. Right, are you here, Johnny? Are you here, Johnny?
65.
I didn't realise I was that close because I was looking at the. I'm only 16k.
Slow down because then you'll get in the drink.
Oh right, yeah. Let me know when you're on your phone. If you want to hook up with me,
47 now.
I can give you my profile and tell you how to import it in, and then you just change the pedals, right, to your pedals, which is what your. Do you know what I mean? Let me know when you've done. Right, I'm hanging fire at 16.
26.
So we got to go to the Caterpillar wreck site. I don't know whether we're supposed to grab anything and stick it in the ship or what.
No.
I didn't read the mission.
In back.
That's it.
Okay. So when you adjust the speed limiter, you can make your throttle
That's it.
as sensitive, look, or as much as you like. It also, right, limits this strafe. Look, so my strafe is quite slow at the moment. If I bring this down a little bit more, I can make it slower. Gives me much more control. The other thing is nowadays that plus, when I'm going backwards, will turn into a minus. And I use this boost and also this speed brake. Well, start off at the Caterpillar wreck.
Thank you for the follow, Sheer Energy.
Do you get the gist?
Thank you for the
So,
Sheer Energy.
if you want, I can give you my control profile at some point. If you drop me an email address or something, or give me somewhere I can send it, and then I'll tell you how to do it.
Track of you numbers you were talking about was hard to see in phone.
Ah, right, I gotcha. So what I was on about was the numbers there.
Russia said, "Is this the same Johnny who gifted me a plane in DCS all them years ago now?"
Yes.
I think it's like damage actually.
So basically what that'll mean is you can see me moving both of them up. I'm moving the left one with my little finger and the other finger. Scan. Is it red?
Howdy Johnny's, thanks again. I still use it and still very much appreciated and remember you.
It should be a cat. So I think once you get to the cat, oh, is that the other mission? What are we supposed to do with it? No, probably come to someone else's mission. Let me look. So if you want me to send them to you, I'm happy to. Right, everyone has been joining, blah, blah, blah. One of the things, convoys just attacked by a powerful fleet. We need you to put together a fleet, that's you lot, and deploy to wreck site near Crusade as soon as possible. With any luck, you may be able to right the wrong before it's too late. Go to the Caterpillar wreck site.
Bladesmith _ 24 said that Mania seems new to. Wow, how SC has changed.
It's changed an awful lot. The rate of change over the last year was that much that I didn't bother streaming. The way I normally stream is to explain everything to people as I go along. This is definitely the one that was listed, isn't it? It's to explain. Stop shooting, I'm trying to scan it.
Been probably 3 to 5 years since I tried last.
Oh really? Yeah, last year it was a nightmare. So much has changed. You've got all these different modes which are awful, called master modes. You can see in the top left there Nav and SCM or Nav scan. Whoop, didn't want to do that. And you have to change like master modes, look, before you can get your shields up, and it's a ball's ache. But I've already got these set up. Alright, I'm trying to scan this ship at the moment. Just stand by. I'm trying to scan it. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it.
I do use voice attack if it helps. Just set up a keybind for whatever I need that I can't do on hoters like scan, switch, power, divert power from systems.
Yeah.
It does help a lot.
Oh no, voice attack is brilliant. It's trying to keep up with it. If you program your own, you're fine. And if you use variables, you can tell when you're, gears up or down. It depends on how deep you want to go with it. Well, there's quite a few things on here. I don't know whose ship it is, But this is definitely the marker, isn't it, Johnny? Right, I'll get out and have a look. But yeah, voice attack.
Yeah, this is.
Voice attack. The mission does say, what's it? This is the Shiv. It's really good for fighting due to the weapons on the top. It moves better than the Cutlass Black, and it's got like 10,000 rounds of ammunition. Where's the is it there? No.
I like, is it yours?
Yeah. Oh, guess who hasn't got a gun on him? Do you remember I kept saying I don't carry guns on me? Guess who's not going to get into the ship?
24 said, man, it would have taken me an hour just to exit your ship log.
Huh. Oh no! It's I've got a mouse and keyboard, and then a Warthog with pedals and that, and obviously head tracking as well. Yeah, I think after all of that, this mission's a bit not great, is it? I'll go and shoot the lift and see. I'll try not to blow it up though, Stingy. Okay.
Russia said, can I get it in game Mel?
Can you get what? Oh, not sure whether it's available just yet.
Only it's inside there.
Oh, he's inside?
Said, damn, MMM wanted to try it.
Yeah, you can come and try it on mine when I'm on next. It just looks like someone's cut the arms off, look. But weapon-wise, are really good. I wonder if you're supposed to fly it to where you need to go. The best bit is those main guns on the top. I got 10,500 ammo, which is pretty damn good.
Carry cargo with it?
Yes. Not as much as the black, it's about 32. You can squeeze, what size box did I put in? 16. Oh yeah, no problem.
Just says, with any luck you may be able to describe.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything, does it? Where's the rest of the convoy? You won't get a tank in same width as a Cutlass, except it's narrower. Pardon? Yeah, and this is the one that was showing on the mark.
Never get to use that tank.
Look, see, this is a little bit narrower. Trying to get stuff in. Now my legs hurting. If you see what I mean, yeah.
Glenek 11 said, I thought you were Japanese.
You thought I was Japanese? What made you think that?
Bladesmith_24 said, games like this and Delete I try to play without keyboard and mouse. Hooters only for full immersion. I play Elite completely with Hooters and Rudders keyboard just for messages, and that's it. Or to search for locations in Galaxy Map.
Oh, right, yeah. Is that what it is? That's fair enough, but there's so much FPS.
Johnny said, the three chins lol.
Yeah. This is, for FPS, it's all standard FPS stuff. Most of the things you can use your HOTAS for, but for FPS... Which is not really Elite's forte, was it? When it was all ship, and when it was in beta, it was absolutely fine. You didn't need to do anything. But in this, you've got turrets you can get into, and it's a lot easier to use mouse and keyboard. Fortunately for me, I use a gaming chair, so I've got a centre stick. I've got a little mouse table on my right with a mouse on it, a mouse table on my left with a G13 gaming keyboard. Throttle this side of it, and then my stick in the middle, because predominantly I do DCS, which is why I've got the setup I've got. Johnny, you can't join me by headbutting my glass.
Thunderscore 24 said Volesum chassis with 3 monitors.
John
Oh,
said,
right.
Think we too late.
Yeah, no, I haven't got that. I was looking at the big chassis they want. Yeah, I think we might be too late. There's probably a convoy. I have no idea what's gone on with this. Is it flyable, Yam? Is it flyable? If you go and sit in the seat
Never tried Elite.
and have a look at the screens, if you can fire it up, look at the diagnostics, and you may be able to do a repair.
Johnny said, soon it's repaired.
Ah, right. Has anyone got a repair gun on them?
Me?
The power needs a repair, Johnny said. This is, what time is it? Oh, God, it's nearly 6 o'clock. I thought it was later. Pardon?
Power plant's failure.
Yeah, Sting's coming over with his Todge.
You know me, I can never get it working.
I heard that, but according to yesterday, you did. Yeah, there's a lot more, and you would need a mouse and keyboard blade. You would struggle with the movements and
Hurry up or
FPS
they'll eat
stuff.
it.
I don't think there's anything here. You may as well eat it. There's some weapons we can take off if anybody wants the weapons. I think they're size 4s.
So where you go with the ship?
Good ship Crasher said, it's literally a cutlass with the front cut off.
Oh yeah, it's like had its arms cut off. Different engines, as you can see. Bits of some other ship, which they don't actually turn on this. I think the back bits are a bit of a cutter.
I was thinking about getting 2 more flat trays from Volair for a gaming split keyboard to go behind throttle and the stick.
Yeah, definitely. You would need something. Stinger, it's not me that needs it.
Who needs it?
It's the big ship. I'm good.
Yeah, well, the ship's massive. And
Pardon?
this ship's massive, and I don't know where to go.
Yeah, what's it? I'll show you. Yam.
Right?
Yeah, show him where the power things are.
I've never been on the ship before, man.
Ah, you'll find them. Probably towards the front, the sides, or the back of the middle. Otherwise, Johnny's going to eat it.
I am at the lift.
Might rob the guns off
I
it
need
now.
to go top of the ship, below.
Platty trying flying said, in the boot.
Yeah. Platty said in the boot. So this mission just doesn't seem to match up with where it's took us. Look, go to Caterpillar wreck site.
Yeah.
Wreck site near Crusader, which we are. We followed the markers, And
Media.
nothing. So much for that.
When you come to the ship, come right.
It's getting a bit dark, isn't it? Sorry about this. Alexa, Mel's light on.
Okay.
It's better. It just helps my head tracking.
First clue is that's not a caterpillar.
Yeah, exactly what we said when we got here.
Ship Grusher said, "Posh git."
Not really. It's just a column light. I don't put the main lights on because my screen's so dark that if it's too light in the room, you can't see anything. And unlike all the other space is dark, I don't think this ship has. No. The ship doesn't have light amplification. We're just waiting to see if they can fix the ship and then we can nick it or Johnny will eat it. Anything?
This thing's not over here.
Is it going to get lamb?
I don't know.
Come and find me.
Hope not.
You're not on the ship at the moment,
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on the ship. I'm in the south.
mate? No, wrong ship. Wrong ship. There's 3 ships.
Hey,
So
you
you're...
need to repair the one
No, no.
outside.
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Just eat it, Johnny, when Yam's on.
Hopefully not. Someone said they like it yesterday. I lost hope for life.
Oh, what was that? As someone said they liked it.
Yeah, just eat it.
Come on, Johnny, show us how it eats. And Stinger, you were looking at the reclaimer. It was the other one we were after.
Yeah, I know about them. I get out.
Do that.
Yeah, Yam's there.
That side, isn't it?
Johnny's gonna eat it. So that's his eating thing on the front, look.
We'll find the portal.
Johnny said, yummy.
Where's the portal?
Usually towards the back.
Just go.
You blew up.
No, the ship's blue.
Oh yeah, that's gone. So this is a salvaging ship.
Underscore 24 said he broke it.
Yeah, he blew it up. It's a salvaging ship. It's going to break it into little bits. Yeah, you can see the effect there, look.
Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, it's a bit like Stingy now. So he's melting the ship. Turned it into bits, sucks it into the ship, and then turns it into cargo. Right, I suppose that's it. After that exciting sort of, insurmountable whatever it was we just did. That mission that's taken us how long? Oh, you're out the ship now?
Yeah, what they doing?
The ship that we came in.
Johnny said, getting my Ellie.
Pardon?
Ellie?
What was that? They shouldn't have done. They're there with you. They're there. They're still there, I think. It's telling me to return to location when I come over here, which is a bit odd. Right, by jumping to OM1, I can see all the orbital markers that go around, okay? And that allows me then to see 5, and I always know that this is by 5, so it's a very easy way.
Him off.
Yeah, Johnny, Stingy's outside.
Where they out ship long.
I don't know where Johnny is, where Stingy is. I left anyway, but I don't know where he's gone. So yeah, the setup I was explaining to you, by the way, if you're still here, Bladesmith, just gives you so much control over what you're trying to do.
Bladesmith_24 said, yeah.
Johnny said, guess.
Brent 223 said, hi, I have a question.
Yeah,
Is it
fire up.
normal for mercenary missions to be that bugged?
At the moment, mercenary missions can be really bugged, to be fair. At the moment, one of the reasons is because there's an event on, there was a free fly on, and as they sort of move forward and develop a few things, a few other things get completely bugged, and it is a pain in the ass. And then we keep seeing old bugs.
John
However,
said, I don't have names.
Johnny hasn't got names, that's why. Oh, going in here. So yeah, sometimes unfortunately some of the missions get incredibly bugged. And it's a pain in the ass, like the one we've just been on. You know, all we got to do is turn up. Wasn't even a caterpillar, and we have no idea what was going on with it.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I think I'm a bit far back here. Alright. So yeah, it goes through periods of being really great fun and playable, and then some of it is just as buggy as shit. The general guideline I use for this is it'll be the best thing you ever play, right?
I've got different WP now.
And then you've got alright, yeah. And now Johnny's got a different waypoint shown up for that mission, would you believe? I can't fly properly anyway at the moment, Johnny. Yep. He said he's got a different waypoint. I was getting a return to location.
Can't see Stingy to get to him.
Oh, he can't see you, Stingy? Have you died and come back?
Yeah, I'm at Seraphim.
Oh, is it Seraphim? Let's put our ship away.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
So yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it's really, really good and really playable. And this is bugged as well slightly. Look, I can't move it, can't do anything yet. I know if I wait a couple of ticks, it'll work.
So what's the best missions for beginner? I have a number on hauling, but it is that profitable.
Okay, right. So, for the next few weeks...
Johnny said, can you reform group?
Okay,
sorry.
Let's have a look. I can try. I'll come back to you just one moment. What was your name again? Kieran, is that right? Just one moment. I'm going to disband the group, or try to, and pull you back in, because Johnny can't see the group names. He's gone anyway.
I've left now.
Oh, you've left, have you? You left as well, pup?
It's okay, not matter.
I'm in John's ship.
Are you still on Johnny's ship?
If he's gone.
Yeah, he's, what's it's gone? Yam's gone. And I'll be going shortly. Right, so if you look at the missions, there has been an event on, when you say you're new, I'm not sure how new. What ship have you got? Have you got a ship that you can put 6 SCU in or anything like that? If you can't, you can always rent a ship. But these priority missions, There's a lot. Ignore the values here because I've obviously done some of them.
Okay, I'll go land.
And all right, Johnny. And there's some really good little cargo ones. So if we look, is it one of these? Nope. Some of them are mining missions, some of them are cargo missions, and some of them are fighting missions. But if you have a look, right, you'll find, let's have a look, what's this one saying? These, for instance, you can go and collect medical supplies, say from Teaser Spaceport, and go and deliver them to Bajini Point. There's only 6 SCU, so you'll have 6 1SCU boxes. You make 40k. Now that doesn't seem a lot, but when you start looking, especially if you haven't done them before, you'll find quite a few. Like here's another one, right? From New Babbage, 6 SCU. Cutlass.
But I rented Taurus for now.
Okay, you only need the Cutlass Black. So in the back of the Cutlass you can put probably 4, 5 of these missions. You've just got to make sure you take the right thing to the right place. So what I would do, which is what I've showed my other half, is you stack the boxes in columns of 3 and you put the next stack in front of that one. So in the back of the Cutlass Black, if you can imagine it, or when you open it up, you put one in the corner and it'll be 2 boxes deep, 3 boxes high. Leave a space, put the next one, leave a space, put the next one, and then you'll still have a little bit of room. Yeah, no worries. Okay, Bladesmith, cheers matey, hope it helped. And then you can put 4 to 5 of these missions in, and you'll find there could be 2 or 3 coming from here, you're welcome, coming from New Babbage. And then when you get to the place to deliver, you might find there's a mission from there. And it's a very easy way, excuse me, a very easy way of building up some money. My other half's on nearly $1 million just doing that. It's very risk averse. As you sort of move up, you'll see there's stuff here which you can't do in either the Connie or the Cutlass Black. And this will have to be done by hand. But you could rent something a bit bigger maybe, depending on how much money you've got. And when these are done by hand, it will tell you here 8 SCU, therefore 296 divided by 8 boxes. It's a lot. But yeah, look, see, there's another one. If you look on yours, you'll find a lot more of these. Just go and collect them, make a note on where the things are in your ship and where they've got to go to, and then just run around picking them up, taking them. And it really won't take you long, unless you end up going to Levski, and I would just try and avoid that if you can. See, like this, 6 SCU to Levski for 74, but you've got to go through the wormhole, through the other side, get there and back, and so time-wise, it's easier to do shorter runs, if that makes sense. Here's more, look. From New Babbage, I could have picked up 2 missions. There's another one, 3 missions. That one's from somewhere else. That's from the place where I dropped something else off. But you get the gist. And that's the easiest. The other thing is with this, you look on the journal, go and find the Lion's Side, and you start progressing along these lines. When you get to any of these margins here, you'll get something. Could be a jacket, could be this, that and the other. And as you build these up, you'll build yourself a suit or 2. Okay? If you look, when you come on, you'll find people are saying, are there any AA missions? AA is a Lion's Side. Whenever you share a mission, the points towards this are shared equally with everybody.
23 said, oh, I didn't know about.
Yeah, so if you're after something, if you look on the website, it'll show you what you get for each different thing. Alright? But if you see people saying anyone doing AA, it means they need help. So you could be going and doing some of the big cargo missions and they'd need help with you moving it off. There was 5 of us doing one last week.
223.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Right, now this is likely to only last until the next update, which is in about 3 weeks. So you've got a bit of catching up to do. Some of it is mining. So the earlier stuff we were looking at, let's have a look. Go back to contracts. Some of this is mining. So what a lot of people did was instead of going and mining it, they'd just go and buy it from somewhere just to get the points. So 3SCU or Boras to Teaser Spaceport. You can go and mine that. You can rent a mining ship. We've been mining Boras, and now what we do is we just mine it and sell 19 SCU at a time, and it makes us $500,000. You can do that in the Prospector. You can do it in the Golem, right, of which you can both rent. And then you need something like a Cutlass Black to take this to there, and you get $500,000. And as a pointer, you can get these resources from selling, which is ran by Orison, and that's it.
Johnny said,
and you take them to a refinery. Oh, you landed eventually. So all we've been doing today was mining. What's this one? Laranite. We need 30 Laranite for $500,000. Right, 25 Bexalite for $500,000. So instead of doing the million ones,
223 said, Foley, it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money when you haven't got any, and over time, right, you will build up more and more money. The way the economy works at the moment is there's too much money around, and you get too much money for doing things, and then that means everything you buy is expensive. But at least it'll help you out at the beginning. You'll see a lot of people begging for money. Don't go down that road. Make your own money. Some people might give you a bit of money to help, but there's other people who have basically used exploits within the game who are running around with like 200 billion, and I mean 200 billion, buy every single ship for themselves and then give people lots of stupid money, and that's not helping you. Because it stops you from learning and stops you bothering to do things. Does that make sense? Anyway, with that being said, I'll put the ship away in the end. I nearly did it. There's also little fighting missions in there as well. The Cutlass Black is capable of doing some of them, but some of the easier ones. You're welcome, no worries at all. But I'll stream usually on a Sunday, so you're more than welcome to pop in and ask any questions you want. Right, we'll move this away. And I think that's about it. So if there is anybody on YouTube, thank you for watching.